As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's doubly make sure that we are in all ways alive upon this internet. Yeah, that's public with a bitrate there. Audio not broken. I'm in focus. Everything looks good. Let's make sure we're also grabbing this browser window. And yeah, let's jump in. What build am I on this character? Why did they... What build has a Super 90 on them? Oh, Oh yeah, Oxy. Of course.
Entering safe area.
Where I forgot the Oxys nowadays on them. Yeah. Let's first start. As the title says, we're gonna do some DPS table stuff. I don't wanna maybe if we push enough, we can get the pistol one completely done. That would be nice. I've been double checking. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting to check this. Let's actually check this because I'm actually unsure of. Actually, I'm gonna use this for now. How killer works for shotguns. It's because we just generally didn't consider it at all before in the past. So I'm not sure if it actually triggers per pellet. Actually, they're more difficult. Did not need more difficulty. Let's actually do it like this. Wait, why didn't I get special ammo? Oh, I only fired once with this one. You need two for the first status. But that's just a normal. For a second. Should let me sub to the Hunter's Fury one and check it there. So is it basically any pellets? No, because there doesn't. Like in an 8, we're gonna have refresh. Fresh really great. I want to catch it on a moment where it doesn't refresh. Although it might have just been the bleed kill. Because yeah, the killer doesn't need to be. Oh, there we. There it didn't trigger, so. But we had some crits pellets in there. And let's go to the other one where we don't have to deal with the bleed and stuff. Let's try it there for a second. Why is it sometimes so long to get back to the character select? wanted to take forever. It's actually, because especially on that Hunter's Fury where we have a lot less crit damage, Killer is like really performing super well as expected, but I need to actually no. It affects. So it's like this. We'll put Killer here. Damage numbers are on. So not triggered. Oh, there didn't trigger. So wait, what is causing the? This is definitely last shot had some crits in it. You should pay attention to when it doesn't crit or trigger Killer. There. So wait, this is the last. Although yeah, can't be sure if the last 8 hit, but that would be just basically the screen. So yeah, we did have a crit in there at least. So there it didn't refresh. So what's the... So for a second there I was like, oh, okay, so here we had 4 pellets hit as crits. So maybe you need to like hit more than half or something, but then we have this one where it also just 4. It does trigger. Oh, maybe it's just the pellet that actually gets considered as the kill. Oh, that could be it. It could be this. So let's actually see. Let's look the other way. I'll let 29. Well, so 164. Yeah. But then this 287 is also another crit. So what is? Or oh wait, that's more than the non-crit. Okay, actually yeah, that makes sense, right? We see the pellets as hitting all at once, but that's actually not how the game deals with it. Oh, damage last hit seems a broken there. Uh, 250. Okay, that was still above what we had as a non-crit. Okay. This is sometimes breaking. What is it? I mean, that's just the last pellet hitting for that much. It's weird for it to happen multiple times in a row, and then also when I drop Hunter's Fury stacks. Like, how the hell does that happen? Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Although that would still make it pretty consistent, actually, for... I should leave this killer for now. Because also, yeah, this build kind of has like 58, 130 instead of like 150 and above. Anyway, let me catch up here. And either He-Man. And yeah, and a decent enough Christmas. Although I don't do much for Christmas this year as well. Usually I go, chill at my mom's, who's a little bit more into that. But this year they were actually away, far away, visiting relatives to kind of celebrate with them. So I was kind of off the hook. Although, yeah, I just don't do much for it. I got to relax quite a bit and I just enjoy my time. I get to hang with a few friends on Christmas Day, which is all I was hoping for anyway. So I got what I wanted out of it. But yeah, everybody else also had a good Christmas. And yeah, we're still kind of, in that festive area, right? Going into the new year.
Safe area detected.
What type of weapon should I keep? Because I'm gonna do max expertise. 180 plus T82. Honestly, neither of the T82s are really good. Actually, wait. In the SMG, because isn't the let me actually go to the SMG for a second. Because both of them are very much more towards the sustain side, but that also kind of makes it like they are very low on the burst end, which kind of hurts them. Because I think as well the UMP. Actually, no, the UMP doesn't that to them. Never mind. Actually, we go all the way to the top here. Where's the 82? No, UMP is actually below it. Quite a bit below it, actually. But yeah, to actually answer it, I could actually... It's going to be the black market, most likely. But yeah, you just equip it. Neither of them have thing mods equipped. Because generally, the thing that it goes into is just... If it's the normal, like if it's a name without anything added to it, that's the lowest. And then... Usually above that is, and that might be usually missing a mod as well, like with some of them. Oh, actually, well, usually that's called classic. Above that is police and military, and then above that is things like black market or custom or things like that. Actually, in this case, it isn't the case. I'm wearing black market, right? Actually, why didn't I just take it? Because you can kind of just see it from their stat thing here. So actually, yeah, the black market actually drops a little bit. It's likely as their thing for visualizing, or like for their, because there's like a stock thing on the police one. Between these two, I'm pretty sure there's no pattern difference. It's just a tiny stability difference. So I might also just consider skins, because yeah, for instance, this one has, you know, these two skins, and then this one has the Resident Evil one, right? Oh, actually, the Argyle applies to both of them. Because then this one was also Argyle, right? Oh, and this one. That one. Okay. Does Decorator apply to both of them? No, this one is... Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, no, Decorator. Okay, so these two apply to both of them. This one has a separate one by itself. Wait, what happened to the... Was that this? Is this the Resident Evil skin for this? Might have been, actually. Looks about right for a Resident Evil skin. Trying to see if I see any umbrella logos and stuff. Because that's usually what I had to go. But actually, that didn't used to work on... It only used to work on the short one, I remember. Yeah, either way, yeah. So technically, the police a little bit, at least stat-wise. I'm pretty sure these two are just the same. Just... We're not doing, per se, good science here, but I'm just kind of keeping an attention to what the shit... Actually, we should just... Just firing with the keyboard. I think if you like A/B test them side by side like this one definitely jumps a little up more per shot. But yeah, it's like barely a difference. Like that one as well, like had an outlier and it's already above it. But then the outlier with this one would be just higher. But that's barely a difference. Yeah, and also with the Ogs. With dogs, I know all of them have the same pattern. I believe it's the X... Is it the XS? Let me double check. Well, one thing of note is I just generally don't consider the tactical, because the one thing you would use the Ox for the long rail. Although not as well, you would generally pick more the Vector 45. Oh no, it's this. It's the enhanced, yeah. So technically, this has the best. This tactical, but yeah, it doesn't have the long rail. So if you're gonna go this route, you might as well have that long rail. Like that's one of the things that the Ox can do anyway. But then yeah, enhanced. But also, between these three is a tiny difference. But you kind of just want, especially, like if you can't have an enhanced, the tactical is technically a little bit better handling wise, but it loses the long rail, which is like, but without that, that's gonna be less useful anyway. And it is. But also, neither of those two types I would consider really for like taking to 25. That's just also like kind of a warning. Because the Vector 45s, they're much better than them, especially if you need that long rail, for instance, with the thing. Because even if you want to kind of ammo conserve or something, like the PP19 maybe could be that. Even the 1928 could be that more so than the OGs and stuff. It's like a 3-4% difference. Just because the T82 really does lose a lot. in burst. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah. So yeah. So okay. So killer on shotguns. Yeah, that works with what the game considers the last pellet to hit. If that one crits or not, that's the thing. So that you can have like, it's going to be basically like with other weapons. Although the thing is, it's much more, although, well, not so much, but you know, with the AR or something, you would have the same thing of just kind of need to make that video. There's definitely a thing to consider with killer as well, and also why it's basically has an uptime or trigger percentage that is higher than 60% by
Low prices, big selection. I've got
quite a bit. I still don't have a good way of quantifying it. That's the one thing I wanted to kind of figure out, but
your business is
we'll,
appreciated.
we'll likely do the video without that. But yeah, basically, because of the way that crit is much bigger than non-crits, the chances of the last hit being a crit is higher. On top of it being 60, basically. And there's a me. And then over is SPK. Yeah. Also, in the end, with that ongoing setup, I think we're gonna try this out later a little bit as well. But I think in the end, I'm gonna go with this. Although of course not with killer here. Because one of the original ideas I had, this was also for pistols actually, is so pistols, shotguns, and stuff. We didn't have good chest talents. With OD, we don't need a good chest talent. We can, or well, not a high end one at least. We can use the OD chest. It's pretty universal. We can make sadist work with it. So yeah, maybe we just go the damage route with it. Opportunistic, ongoing chest, kind of Hunter's Fury like ish, and then we'll also go with Coyote for the short range Coyote. The only issue I see with this is especially like keeping enough rounds going. Wait, is this saved with this pistol? Yeah, that's one. Let's save it with a TDI card custom. That's one of the other things I was thinking of when I was going with the. I'd actually try that out as well. When making the pistol tech tank, was like, nowadays as well, OD could maybe be that, and then we go sadist. The annoying thing would be it wouldn't be as universal as this, because yeah, sadist doesn't work against, you know, the second we run into a warhound or something, it kind of all falls apart. I can see this thing kind of working. We're giving 2 blues for a shield. I might even go all red with it in Kantan. Do want to mess around with this a little bit more before I add it to the build collection, just to figure it out for ourselves. But for now, actually, the reason we're on this character, let's go over here, and then let's go to the pistol list. Because yeah, when we left off, we had basically everything set up right. It's ready to just be. Because we fixed up all the crit chance crit damages to be what we want them to be. Just double checking everything, because I think what we can do is start to actually make segments happen. Let's actually, before we copy this, let's put a double bracket there. It's for the talent later on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with 5 there. So I have 6 in total. So let's go with, as with the other list as well, sadist. Oh, actually, they were boldened with things. Okay. Well, this actually thing will bold if I put that like that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went with that. So actually, let's actually change that because it's going to be annoying otherwise. Oh, also I should do, because this always breaks otherwise.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
I'll just redo it like that. Because yeah, so talents, say this. Actually, killer. That's killer. I should just go into the whole list here. I'm not gonna do strained, it just doesn't make sense enough anyway. Gonna go with optimist. There's a lot of these weapons. And it's not out of firing, yeah, let's not have strained in there. There's no. Close and I'm sure we can do it like this. Close and burst. So what did I actually do it with the shotguns? What's close and personal? Same.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
12 meters. Don't think we're gonna do flatline. This one. Well, the thing is with finisher, it would make more sense for the other weapon, but let's just have it in here as a pistol talent. Um, and we're not gonna do fast hands, but we're gonna do salvage. Is it in sync? Nah. Status effect ones, we have sadist basically as a stand-in for those. Salvage, finisher, ranger.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Considering vindictive, but we would have to alter crit chance, crit damages for that. To alter them to kind of maybe make the most sense, but then we're kind of, it's also just 16 crit damage. It's much more of a group buff anyway. It's much more of a thing of like, if you're group buffing, you can consider it. And a breadbasket, we have no good way of quantifying, so. We will put the perfect breadbasket in as just at like 3 stacks or 2 stacks for, but then the thing is, it's not a DPS, it's just for one shot. Or actually, we could maybe do the thing we did with Merciless with it, acting like we make perfect use of it. 3 body shots followed by 1 headshot, and then smear that over the rest. No. So they have different RPMs heavily, basically. The Tommy gun has 900 and like a much lower base, and those two aren't even like this of the same variant. And then the 1928 has 600 with a much higher hit. The 1928 you could use as maybe a conservation weapon, because even with 3 mods less, it's like right next to the PP19. You could use it for maybe ammo conservation wise and stuff if you want like a low RPM, but yeah, I think the PP, like, it's just 100 RPM more. It's kind of more suited for that. But yeah, no, those two are very much, and then actually handling wise. So if you have a look at least on the stat sheet there, I remember the Tommy gun being generally much worse anyway. Although that was not the one that I wanted. That was a, or wait, was that? Because why would I have a group born great or grown great? I don't know. It's just wit stabilize. So I should put something else here so it doesn't look like a like that named again. Actually, this shows us having a tiny bit less accuracy as well, but mostly as well.
Unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Actually, it's weird for this to be in the stash without a skin on it. Sure. Oh, this I got recently, then I swapped it in its beautification. Because this thing fires a lot slower. So it's much more handleable. Whereas the other thing is kind of just... Although actually, did they kind of go the same in 50 rounds? Actually, the 1928 might actually go higher just because it's firing longer. Oh no, actually. But yeah, so... but there are different things for different times. Compared to the others. I'm guessing from that you're kind of going for a lower RPM weapon overall. Because yeah, that I would just go, yeah, the PP or the... Because while those are kind of like lower versus the rest, they're still better than like the real low end, which those are. Although yeah, it's better than the especially the 1928 is better for if you want to go a little bit lower RPM. The annoying thing is though, if you set up a build for that, you can't like easily swap to like Chatterbox or something because it has of course like 0 crit chance on there, so you need to fix that up on the build. Because I think as SMG wise, nothing that is really like slow firing really. Yeah. Looking through this list makes too much sense. Because you do have the AUG, the T82, you do have the M1928 is up here, but yeah, I would kind of maybe go with this the PP19 for if you're just looking for lower RPM. Because also it kind of sustains around this same area. It has 2 mods. It sustains the AUG by a little bit even because of the extra rounds. It doesn't out sustain the T82, but yeah. But the T82 then as well like loses by like quite a bit. How much even? It's just 3%. It's also not too bad. Maybe yeah. If you're going lower RPM, maybe all of those are kind of okay-ish. But yeah, they all drop quite a bit. And hey, Artspiller. Yeah. Let's go back to the pistol list. So wait, what was this last one then? Nothing. Right. We got everything we wanted. In here already. Sadist, Killer, Optimist, Close and Personal, Ranger at 12 meters, Finisher. Also, let's make this Finisher active. Salvage.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice.
And yeah.
Please boil your water.
Oh, actually, yeah, no. So let's save this list. We'll do the names with this. I did the shotgun that way as well as actually kind of handy because stats are supposed to be, or the stats will be the same. So we can just turn some of these into their named variants and then delete the rest. And then we just need to add exotics and then implement all of the talents and then sort everything and then work and then make it sandwich and then it's in that order. Yeah, so let's go to the pistole list. What a bit. So actually, let's do this. Just so we get the color already. Wait, is this the... This is the right color already. Okay, so yeah. Okay, that's the right color. So orbit.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Yeah, profit doesn't really make much sense. TDI card custom. So that's this. Oh, that will actually be a thing. Of course, we need to do. Let's not do it like that. Yeah, card cust. Because yeah, we need multiple variants of this. Wait, is that it for pistols? Is that the real? Felt there were like more. But anyway, what we do is take the orbits, that here, take the TDI card custom, don't think we need that many of them, but let's anyway. What we should already have done is this is a that no, this is a 8. All of them.
I wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5
Oh, we have the same actually for the harvest, of course. Oh, we should have just had it. Okay, damn it. We should have just had it in every category as well. That would have been much easier. Maybe I'd still do that. Yeah, let's maybe fix that up. uh, so that would be actually yeah. Let's just create it by going this row. Should have thought about that earlier.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Shut up, Inaya. So now we take this. Either insert one row above. Didn't actually think about that. That yeah, most of these pistols are, of course, just you know, we can change their talents. Oh wait, where's Mozambique? Huh, interesting that that's not. Why don't we have that blueprint? Okay, just for cleanup for myself, I'm just gonna. So we can also double check. We pasted that everywhere. We did. Okay. I never
Should
paid
really find time
attention
to clean
that.
oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Peanut bread baskets. Okay. So we don't need all of these other ones anymore. Wait, is there more missing then? Where's my? Do this. Gonna use my own guide. That's what they're for, right? Named pistols. Let's go to the picture actually. So yeah, so pistols, profit, lightning rod. Wait, we're missing that many pistols? That's why are we missing that many pistol blueprints? Because this character, the character on, it definitely has all of the the sun's blueprints. But yeah, indeed, yeah, lightning rod. What's the base of the lightning rod actually? I have used it so little.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My
And
back
I
is
would
killing
not
me.
even know where it is. Between those three, it's the black market AKM. The AKM without two mods, or without like with just two crit chance crit damage mods. Actually, yeah. But also, all of the AKs are kind of like out of the running nowadays, anyway. Did it have enough compensation? Actually, yeah. So the killer with, or yeah, here the against the military black market. So yeah, technically the AKM overall outdoes them because also there's a mod difference. Accuracy, stability wise, the black market AKM. How much is the difference? Well, in this, like comparing to the top here, 0.7%. So there is definitely enough of a difference there to actually go AKM if you're gonna pick between the three. But I mean, basically, this whole list is just it's all Lexington basically. Yeah, so we're missing the Mozzie blueprint and we're missing the lightning rod blueprints for pistols. Huh. Don't think I've ever even seen those being brought up. That's how little people care about pistols. Oh yeah, we could include the
old plastic bottles.
specialization
Might be
ones.
handy.
Although yeah, none of them are good. We could just include them though for completion sake. Yeah, where's the... Oh, here, lightning rod. Which one is it then though? Those two aren't the same, are they? So it's a custom PF45. Another ability to craft in there. Oh, we can just take the numbers on that list. So I should get away from the IS. Gets the hell up. Yeah, so custom. Yeah, 45. So this becomes Rob. And this is perfect. Now, change. Well, it's going to be the same exact. Just through our implementation, it's going to be the same exact as the salvage up there. So we have the orbits, and then nothing more. Because there's harvest and the TDI card customs are going to be basically with all of the talents alongside of them. Okay.
There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy?
Did we do the specialization pistols? Thing is, none of them really matter at all because none of them have... Like, I think only one of them has detox. And also not too full. Yeah, let's just leave them out. We don't need to care about those. Strega Lexington better with negotiators. The thing is, Strega, if you get the kill with the negotiator mark, so if the negotiator mark does the killing and not you directly shooting at them, then you don't actually get a voice. No, you actually don't get the Strega marks spreading. So it's still usable, but yeah, you're kind of eating into Strega marks. If you get any, like, if you're doing the negotiator thing right, the Strega is not going to be as good of a fit. But then, yeah, things like, because for instance, actually Chameleon kind of fits in pretty well there as one of the exotics for that, or Bighorn. If you want to go exotic rat. Chameleon as well, you can because the Chameleon usually has pretty short range, but you can just kind of fire at things that are far away and then shoot something close by, and the spread doesn't care about optimal range. So, and the Chameleon is now pretty good if you are getting it going, basically. So, but the Strega just doesn't fit in just a little bit because of that. But yeah, just Lexington as well. Lexington with Killer. Makes for a pretty good one on it. Let's see. So this whole section we take out. Take out this. And this can all go back to 18. Also, actually, let's... Wait, how does this happen? How is this different one than that? I'm just putting zeros here just for... so they become uniform. There we go. Then we can fill them in a second. Yeah, we're basically making space for the exotics. And then this is perfect. Finisher. Finisher? I barely know her. Yeah, we need to pay attention if there is any headshot differences between stuff and things. It's a busy little bee. Actually, we can. Oh yeah, we should just do that. That's what this is for. Yeah, for those, yeah, the G36 enhanced. There's also a military G36 as well. It's the C doesn't have a long rail, but also has like the worst handling. And then the military and G36, or the military G36 and G36 enhanced, both do. And then the G enhanced is the better, the overall best version with a little bit of better handling. And yeah, in the falls, the fall para, the SA58 para, short barrel one, is overall. But between those as well, well, with the exception of the C and the big fall, because you also have the big fall, which is the same stats. Both of those have like pretty worse handling, but then the difference between like those two, the military G36 and the G36 enhanced, and then between the SA58 and the SA58 para, the differences between those are like tiny. But indeed. Has unique headshot values anywhere, right? No, yeah, no, just them having mods. I quite often forget that, like, because do any of them actually have mods here for headshot? Liberty does. I remembered something having a headshot here that I always forget. But yeah, no, all of the because yeah, it used to be MDR and MG5. MDR got fixed basically like ages ago. And then MG5 was the last remaining one, and that one got fixed with Resolve. Wait, was it Resolve or was it this? You can see it in the... Oh, it was with Resolve, right? Yeah, let's go to the Project Resolve LMG list here. Does the MG5 have a different number with headshots? Oh yeah, no, that was with this then. Yeah. So that was with this most recent. With this most recent changes. But yeah, indeed, yeah, indeed. It's all kind of melting together. We've had so many balancing changes and stuff. The spas have it too. Yeah, I didn't do a shotgun list last time, so no, definitely. Wonder why they changed it. Those were just, yeah, they likely didn't even mean to have those be different. It makes more sense for all of them to be the same as well, just for the sake of, uniformity. The reloads should also all be this. So actually, no, I need to take this first because we want to have the bases. That's also something I should totally remember, is not to keep the bases here. There we go.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week.
Okay.
Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Just double check these should be the same because we're gonna build that kind of the reloads, especially 179, 204, 232. No, not 232. Oh, no, that's that. Yeah, it's at 159. Yeah. So those all line up. Bases are there. Just need to make sure that we have kind of the right. Just need a liberty, right? Let's grab a liberty from the stash because I don't have one on character. Actually, we can just copy from some of the other weapons, depending on how much crit chance they have. That equipped, of course. Actually, their weapons actually aren't optimized. Yeah, let's start Regulus. Oh yeah, Regulus, we wouldn't really ever use it this way, right? With in a crit chance, crit damage way, basically. Why am I on 41.5? It's because of retribution. Okay. Seemed like a weird number. So yeah, this becomes crit chance, crit damage wise the same as like 0 crit chance mod weapon, so 1911 for instance.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Does that make sense? If we were to get Cheska plus, so minus 13, minus 12. Yeah, 25. So that lines well. Also, I'll get you here. Command still has SMG headshot values. That's the last remaining. Seems delivered. Yeah, that one at least, yeah, kind of seems delivered. Yeah, and yeah, indeed, that one does have still the other headshot values. I did actually put that in, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, I didn't even actually put that in, did I? But it's 70 instead of 75. It would not make a actual difference here.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further
I should maybe fix that at some point.
water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Yeah, for now it's fine. See, I did miss something there. But then it would be 14 instead of 15. Like, that's not going to make... It's not going to move it even a spot, I think, in any of them. But I should actually just fix that just to have it fixed. So regulars. Yeah, headshot mounts are doing. Although the thing with the regulars, of course, is this isn't the build for it. Like it's gonna not come. Although actually, yeah, it's still bursting pretty okay. It's just not even sustaining that bad, honestly. Just as a DPS weapon. We should try it actually. Libertad. So this has 5 headshots more. This is 125. It has 1 crit chance mod, so it's kind of like the military M9 then. Can already put that for the busy little bee as well. And actually, mosquito is the same as the Regulus, crit chance, crit damage wise. So Liberty has a rate of fire mod, but that's already accounted for, of course. It's actually, yeah, with that being a 15 rate of fire nowadays, even in a DPS sense, Liberty, although, yeah, just the accuracy of the Liberty and stuff sucks so much that we don't want to really even use it that way. Okay, so now though, so regulars, we're not even going to try to quantify an explosion or something. That's just not going to happen. Liberty is a utility talents, basically. Or actually, we could have it at full, like, we'd actually maybe treat it. Actually, yeah, we could take the weapon damage part. So let's remove these two. So this is 50%. Oh, yeah, how was I doing it with these? Let's put the AR one. Oh, that isn't even in white. That's fine. Now let's set it in white here. 50%, or wait, no. So let's just do 15 stacks. Then what we need to do is remove the headshots from some of these. Because if we have 20% headshots, 1 in 5 shots hitting the head, we can't really get 15 stacks. Yeah, we'll think about that when we implement it. Let's also have 2 mosquitoes. And here. Oh yeah, it's 25%. In my brain, it's still 20. And then a busy little bee. So that's the... So 5 stacks and 10 stacks, right? Mm. I actually never tried, but you can actually, like, you can go back to the busy little bee, right? With amp. I've never used the busy little bee amp on that busy little bee itself. I don't think. Because you're gonna do this. Yeah, of course we're gonna. Wasn't sure if it like would just go away or something if we went to it. Just to double check before I do something silly. Yeah, so with that, I feel this is kind of the full list, right? Talents as well: finisher, salvage, ranger, pleasant personal, optimist, killer, active, and sadist. Well, actually, we should call this one as well. This active. Yeah, let's just let's start at the bottom here with the exotics while we have them, and that is just plus 200. I haven't messed around much with busy little bee calculations, but I remember when testing it with the season game, it was just weapon damage, right? Like, I'm not crazy. You just get, there's no amping or anything, right? The text is correct from what I remember. So this would be, yeah, so this is 200. This would be plus 100. So I should equip it as well and just double check our crit chance, crit damages real quick. So yeah, we would just equip a Cheska, go to 53, lose 13 crit damage. So yeah, 117. That one's easy. We just put a 25 amp there. Also, yeah, Liberty was 2 per weapon stack, right? 2 weapon per stack.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Also, a weapon we barely ever use. 2 weapon damage per stack. Yeah. Actually, you know what we should do here? We should just do this as a 5 times 20. And as well, when I like look in the cell, it's kind of easy to tell what's going on. And then for this one as well is plus 30 times 2. Fifteen times 2.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
So actually, let's do this and then 0 times. So they're all the same. Yeah, and then Liberty as well. Yeah, would be the same as Visible B. Yeah, Regulus would be the same as that. Yeah. And we did put the headshot in. Yeah, that's why these are 25. Okay. So that's the exotiques. Orbit. Orbit was 50, right? Instead of whatever the other one was. Make one. Orbit. Oh, 40. Never mind. So plus 35 plus 40. Min. And then plus 40. The normal was 35. 30. 30 and 30. We'll need that for in a bit. Yeah, and then with the salvages, we're just gonna act as if we always get them.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
So now, yeah, the Mozzie. Yeah, let me catch up here as well for a sec. Miss something. Headshot on Vigilance. Did you find it, or did you craft it? For me, it's harder to get. Hunter's Fury backpack with weapon handling in headshot. Oh, in the Hunter's Fury build, you mean? Oh, for the the Headhunter. I don't even remember what's exactly on it there. I'm guessing this one, the DNH. I don't think you can make DNH backpacks. Is the thing. I don't think DNH backpacks are craftable, right? I know it is a harder backpack to get, but yeah, that one being the perfect guard roll that it shows up there as
You looking for something special?
will definitely have been a drop. I remember actually getting that drop at some point and going like, okay, yeah, we need to make the Hunter's Fury one. I didn't actually have the Hunter's Fury one like back when that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DNH doesn't have the backpack, right? So that one's kind of. It's one of those things to farm for. It's not exceptionally hard or anything, because yeah, there's a red quarting, so it comes with drops decently often with red stats, but it's a backpack, so yeah, it just will take a while and will likely take some resources as well. Well, definitely doable. The Habsburg one? Yeah, no. That one's crafted, yeah. The Habs the ones that I'm showing on the build collection are all crafted. Because yeah, it's those ones are super unicorns. So you just need to basically craft them. There is, I don't have too many tabs open. Let me close it here. If you're trying to farm from, you might get them. Like definitely, some people have farmed for it and gotten it, but the thing is that you're basically like 1/6 of your drops at best are backpacks and chests, or well, 2/6. And then you need like you're making it, and then even there, like when we're crafting in batches of 150. So just imagine how long it would take to get like 150 backpacks to drop, and then with crafting, even you were doing that like a dozen or 2 dozen times. Doesn't yeah. Yeah, sometimes it does go like that. For me, like I seem to have hit pretty close to like below average with my 18k for both the chest and the backpack, but yeah, it's 18k watch points when I say that. That's what I kind of spend on them. Do it explosive. Yeah, you can go if you don't have the weapon handling. It's still kind of usable, especially there is more potency in the Habsburg one, especially like ever since they changed it to be 20 MMR on the second piece. But you're giving up some of that weapon handling. You have to be okay with that. Then that's this kind of the thing. So yeah, how do we do this? So my idea was, wait, how did we do it with smearing it out with merciless and stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. So we take average of magazine, how much we're gonna get in the magazine, how much it would add to the magazine, and then smear that out over on the average shot, right? That makes sense. So is mag size divided by 4 we need an altered shot. Should maybe just copy that from. Yeah, I should maybe just copy that from here. It might be easier. So it's also easy to clean up. It's just this times 6 goes away. This should be the same number as up front. Yeah. And then well, fuck. I don't have a I don't of course have a Mozzie, and I can't craft one for once. Actually, no, we need to. Did they change breadbasket numbers? I think they did, didn't they? Or over here. Yeah, they did, of course. Change bread basket. Wait, is the Mozzie also just 2 stacks? Was it always 2 stacks? Huh. Shows how much I've been using the Mozzie. So then this is 3. This is plus 140 in the headshot. In this segment. Actually, I'll do it like that. Plus 140. Maybe we add another normal bread basket in then as well with like the 3 shots. Once we have this implementation, we can shouldn't be too hard to kind of implement it. So now,
Law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
oh wait, yeah, and our headshot now is not ratioed in the same way. How do we even? How? What? I mean, actually, no, we can just fix that up. So this would be plus 140 times this number with a locked value. That's a lot of brackets to add inside of another calculation, but divided by 100. Maybe a computer is doing it and not me. So wait, if we now put this to 100,
Purification tablets will be restricted until
it's a humongous number. Yeah.
boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Oh yeah, actually, speaking of that, Liberty. Because in the end, we just implemented and then walked past it. Let's insert one row above. Let's just take these stats. And then comma, no HS. And then maybe also for the 15. Because yeah, we can't have 20% headshot rate and get to 15 stacks. That's just, it doesn't, well, that doesn't work that way. Oh, yeah, copy that. Okay, so now we just put this to I should do it like that. You know, that doesn't seem too bad, actually. Although, while trying to land all those shots with the Liberty, it's kind of suck. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. It's like in my world. Let's wait to find the gift Providence. Anybody have? It's in It's a DZ item, so it can only drop in the DZ, but you can also get it from named item caches. Overall, if you farm long enough for named item caches, you'll get one at least. But the thing is as well, you want the right stats. If you're okay going into DZ, whenever it's Providence targeted, that's your best bet. If you're okay going into DZ. Keep an eye on the vendors as well, both the Countdown and the Dark Zone vendors and stuff. The other option is to farm the scent till you have the blueprint, but that can also take a while. But once you have it at least, then it's much easier to get the right one because you can just craft a bunch. That's kind of all your options. But the overall named item caches, but yeah, it might take a while to get one, and you might get one that like doesn't have crit chance or crit damage or weapon handling or headshot, like the stats that you kind of want for. Like might come with like health and armor regen, and still not be that usable. And hey there, Addy as well. Let me catch up here as well. And hey there, Amazing Blur. The way we're now getting for weekly projects or daily. Actually, yeah, we haven't been much, right? Likely they're doing that, or they might have actually even disabled that. There's of course a whole cadre of people that don't have WONI, so likely for that. I wonder actually if you don't have WONI, if it gives you priority objectives in New York. Haven't ever really tried. Because yeah, with one end game and stuff, it wouldn't actually surprise me if they actually made it that way, so we don't get any New York projects anymore at the moment. But just as much, it could have been just random. I feel somewhere towards the start of the season, we had one where, like, we had the Liberty one that, like, the 2 zones, 2 with their missions, and then Liberty, New York one. I can't seem to drop. So all right, crit language chest and double region. Where would you farm the chest piece? If you do have the crafting blueprints, you just want to kind of, just farm and then also craft alongside of it. Crafting will usually, but I think so. The blueprints, some people are reporting like if they weren't around for that season, that the blueprints aren't correctly there. So yeah, kind of depends on if you have them. Double regen Murakami is a DZ item, so again as well named item caches kind of. If you really want that one, because that one is also kind of a rare, because with the ones that have stats, the current thinking is that overall, because that stat is already blue, it will much more likely, like 75% of the time, the other one will be yellow because it's already considering that in its like drop calculation, because it's a yellow core item, of course. That one you might want to get the descent blueprint for it, just getting the. But keep in mind as well, nowadays there aren't many places where double regen Murakami like makes that much sense. Just because we have, Gila, Golan, and Bellstone kind of to go with as well. So this must be Grand Israel. Yeah. Yeah, for that one, yeah, the descent would be like if you really want that Murakami piece, that would be the go-to. Otherwise, it's going to be hell to farm it. You could, if you're fine with DZ and stuff, or have a team to go into DZ with. If you see Murakami somewhere on a DZ, you could give it a try. Emperor's Guards drop like quite a bit. Well, I mean, all of the items kind of do. If they're in a targeted, they drop quite decently. Like same for gifts. I remember back in the day, like farming gifts, and if it was there, it would be, we would get like 10 or so in like 3 or 4 hours. Of just lamb marking, but I mean, that's still not that much as well. You got to remember. Logical addiction. Yeah, sometimes it's good to. I mean, I farmed hundreds of hours for purple gear. Some people might like also like, you dumbass, did you know high ends exist? Have you tried getting some yellow? Yeah. Watch out where the Huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow gear. So, okay, so back to breadbasket. Okay, so this is the average shot of that. Actually, why don't we deal with this as if we're just as if it's basically a double, because we could do that as well. Because actually, I've completely already forgotten what the original idea here was. We have this 6 shots. Oh yeah, we do damage per mag basically, and we add 6 of this in. But actually, yeah, no, there's a much easier way. We can go, if we have this number anyway, because we are basically is 2 times, all right, let's actually do 2 times 2 times brackets 2 times this number plus 1 time, and of course 1 time that number is going to be the exact same, but it's for myself that when I look back at this this number and then divided by 3. Also, let's give this number format so we can read it more easily. How is this so high? That can't be. That's not right. Oh, the division is happening first, of course. Yeah. There we go. Bracketing, it matters. So is this our new average shot then? Is there a flaw in this thinking? Not particularly, right? We're just smearing it over a 3-shot section. Yeah. So is this number. That doesn't add that much. Well, actually, wait. So if we put this to 100% headshot rate, although we can't, of course. Wait, yeah, let's put it for a second though. So it seems exceptionally low still. This number Looks right. Oh, we're gaining a lot there. But yeah, of course, it couldn't be 100% headshot rate because we need 2 body shots. So actually, the thing with that one would be it has to be 60% or 66% headshot rate. Or no, 33% headshot rate. 2 body shots, headshot, 2 body shots. Because that's kind of what we're approximating here. And yeah, at best, approximating. Yeah. But that looks about right, right? Like we're just getting 140 headshots and then just basically spreading that over 3 shots. Could have even just done it in the headshots, so I realize now. That's fine though. There are many ways to. So that section I'm basically happy with. That was done. Salvage could also be pretty easy. We're just gonna really, there's an extra space there. That's annoying. Maybe we go fix all of those. Should have done that before I actually copied everything. But yeah, yep. Let's go remove all those. It's easier now. So it doesn't need to look good. It doesn't just need to function, it also needs to look good. Yeah, salvage is pretty easy, although at least the way we're doing it, we're getting a kill and we're getting a trigger. Is that really what's gonna happen? No, fuck no. But yeah, if we're gonna try to philosophize about it, it's like we could go 1,000 ways with it. We'll just deal with it as if it's steady-handed, basically. So a 0-second reload for all of those. Do I care enough to fix this on all of these? Let's do it. Make these white. Okay, finisher. Let's do the whitening right away. Okay, so what was normal finish order 30 and 30? Yeah, 30 and 30. I'm not going to alter the build. We could actually alter the build, of course, to make it make more sense. 4 finisher, but I feel as well like you need your build to kind of, perform without considering finisher always up. Because also there's a swap involved and stuff. This isn't per se really, honestly, a good way anyway to kind of, yeah, let's. So if we take a plus 30 here. Now comes the annoying thing of, do we just put input 60 here, or do we do it right? Yeah, let's do it right. Which is just to lock it with a min. To cap it. Wait, what was this without 30? Because actually, I can maybe copy it over. So 54s, all the 54s. And let's just, but then yeah, we don't need to do all of them. This is for the 54s. Well, actually, I mean, all of them would be 60. But just to not to have it kind of make sense. So this is all of the 53s. This one, this one, this one, this one. And we just have the 58s. Actually, you know what? Just for completeness sake. I should have done these 60s first. Oh, no, that's not one. Oh, wait, actually. Good, right? So basically, wherever there isn't one yet. Okay. So yeah, let's put salvage, finisher. Peek over here. What weapon is best for striker tech tank? There's a few choices you can go with. I went with the chameleon. I actually feel the chameleon fits pretty well with it. Being a little bit more of a close ranger. And then chameleon actually does have good damage once you get it going. I generally start off with the legs. Get the reloads quickly, and then kind of get the chest and then the head if I can. Other options is to go with, especially for now, the Dark Winter. The Dark Winter is kind of still the wrong stats basically, so it's really good still. Or well, it's better than it's supposed to be. Still, they might change that at some point. And otherwise as well, Strega can be good for it. Bighorn can be good for it. Just a Lexington can be good for it, or some SMG could be good for it. Like, it can go with, just like strikers, it can go with a lot of weapons. There's like no full right answer. But I would definitely say Chameleon or Dark Winter if you're kind of okay with that like close range play of it. If you want a little bit more range, then yeah, just Lexington or Situation as well. Yeah, Strega. Strega is actually really powerful if you're like doing activities and stuff solo, which, you know, I would say that tech tank is kind of, or well, all of the tech tanks are kind of solo builds anyway, so at least that part is covered. So yeah, that's all the Rangers at 12 meters as well. Just we're gonna put Ranger at 12 meters because that's where some of the first range drop-offs start. Optimals start to end with pistols. Even though we don't have a coyote on this one, we have a different excuse. Yeah, so next up, close and personal, which is just weapon damage increase that I totally off of the top of my head remember how much it is. It's 30, right? Isn't it? Actually, yeah, it used to always be like in the old way that I would calculate Optimus, which is just to like do a double calculation of like with it active and without, and then take the middle. Now we just put it as the weapon damage, right? But then in there, you would have the second one be just close and personal, basically. Okay. And then, yeah, so let's just to be sure. 30 right there. So this goes into here and plus 30. Oh, actually, we're going to just do the cell, right? Yeah. Because it applies to all of them the same. None of them have different weapon damages. Okay. Yeah. Optimist. Got a better way of just... That's what we should have... Why do I think of things like once we're kind of done? Because you know what would be the right way to do this, actually? Now looking at it. Why don't I have a cell here? Like a row here, or a column here, I mean. And there we just have the optimist and stuff, or the talent name and stuff, and then we can just... We don't have to go into a cell to alter text. And also, that would make it so much cleaner. God damn it, why do I think of things after we've done all the work already? Oh, and hey there, Tasty. And yeah, thanks so much there for the raid. As always, much appreciated. Let's get you a shout out there. As I was kind of in my own role there for a second, as I we're kind of working on the pistol list. Trying to get that done. But yeah, welcome in, Toasty, and yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, there Gustavo and Afro and Pamic. And yeah, I'm doing good, Afro. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody is enjoying their Sunday. I kind of am. It's kind of a relaxed thing. We're kind of using our time to finish up some stuff. Because we're almost actually, yeah, to the new year. 2 more days. 2 more till patch day, and then we got 2025 patched in. Am I playing this game too much? Everything became. Did they add Dark Winter to mission bosses or just still named caches and easy? No. So there's only really the apartment and the backup boomstick that is dropping with those. If you're looking for a Dark Winter, it is either DZ or named item or named caches basically. Overall, or getting the blueprint from Descent, but that one might take more. But also, yeah, if you're going Dark Winter, you definitely a chameleon is much easier to get if you're kind of. You will eventually, like, if you get enough 9 item caches, you'll have all of the names basically. It might sometimes take a while if you're kind of starting out. Chameleon is much easier to get. It drops a lot from bounties. So the final boss of a bounty has a pretty high chance of dropping it. So usually when you do like 10 bounties or so, you'll get a chameleon. So that might be easier to get. And good to hear it's recovering. Yeah, it's always annoying when, the body doesn't always work at 100%. But yeah, it's at least when it's stuff like that that just goes away by itself. It's fine, right? And deal system for 1886 Chain Killer determined. Currently, I'm running 3 breaking points. Chain Killer Gift and Foxes. Tried some, but other than not as good. To make a basically 1886 Headhunter. Yeah, kind of. Well, wouldn't, because I feel 2B Zvia would be a pick in there. I remember trying out, Fox, Eagle's Grasp. Was that one with Picarus? I think it was with Picarus, second beast Zvia, and then Chain Killer plus like Gift, I think it was. Because I feel going 3 breaking point. Isn't the rifle bonus on 2-piece breaking point though? Like what is the 3rd piece actually? Punch Trunk wasn't as good as 3-piece breaking. Punch Trunk wouldn't be per se a pick, because you got to remember that actually on a normal, like unless you're using pistols, you have both Habsburg available and Providence, and you can get 10 plus 13 instead of that 20. So what Punch Trunk is. Okay, yeah, from a damage standpoint. Other than still, I would think like to be Zvia's 20 weapon damage would kind of be more useful than that. Because you are giving up a bunch of weapon handlings as well, which for the 1886 do help a little bit as well. But you haven't really looked into like a full rifle headhunter. One of the things is, I'm pretty certain I would prefer, because the thing that rifles really have over that is like, that's why I have like the Headhunter Tech Tank. Like you can go with shields. Because otherwise, what is that doing that a hotshot isn't doing? It's kind of the thing. You can snapshot a little bit better, but like a hotshot can like give you reload for you and then like do a bunch of other stuff with an MR. But that might be an interesting thing to look into, but I likely won't for a bit, as I'm gonna be focused on although actually, so yeah, if you're into using calculators yourselves and stuff, so you could actually use, because yeah, this now is basically a calculator for Headhunter. You could copy over the MMR one in the DPS table, because if you just input the stats of several different setups, you can get the first shot, second shot, and third shot. Basically, you just change the names, change the bases, input the stats, and then it's all a legendary stuff. So much more. Mission the fire rate plus shield feels so nice. Yeah, if you're using the shield as well, I might consider, so especially if you're using the shield, either for, yeah, if you're saying like solo, I would think like Memento would be, you would lose, of course, a lot of damage, but actually with, like, if you're using modifier or such, to kind of prop up the damage. But then also maybe, because with rifles might be one of the few places where I could say Ninja Bike. Definitely won't have the same upfront damage as Vigilance, but you have enough bonuses where you can get high enough with it that you get other bonuses from it, like if you're using a shield. Because if you're using the blue and the yellow, you're at least using that part. But then, yeah, basically Eel's Grasp, Fox, and then maybe like Chain Killer and 2-piece Breaking Point. This is one of the few places where you just have enough bonuses for it. But it depends on kind of also, yeah, how high it hits, because yeah, you're losing Vigilance is a big one. Beginning of that time, which might be overkill for solo legendary. I mean, well, actually, what do I mean? Because yeah, how much does like a, because yeah, I don't do much solo legendary, so actually I don't remember the capping there. But actually, yeah, 15 would be enough for elite. Because I also don't have LMG guys or something like that. But yeah, one player legendary elite is like 15 million. Well, 14.75, but we'll round that up to 15. So you could maybe indeed. Someone who's born in the 16th. Everybody not working sometimes. Yep. That 87 is actually, it's not 1987, it's 1870. It's like the middle two number in the Twitch name. Was when Chain Killer Fox needs to be a gift and Palisade for yeah, that's for instance as well, could be. $18-19-ish. Or I mean, you mean that's enough to kill them, right? Because according to this list, yeah, that's more like in the 15s. Or under the 15s even. Which actually kind of, yeah, feels about right for some. But then you have also, yeah, things like mini tanks and warhounds, which eat up quite a bit. Yeah, let's keep chugging here. Chugging along here. So did we do Optimus? No, not yet. So this is plus 35 divided by 2, basically smearing the damage over the entire mag. But also, this is like worst case scenario for this as well. We have a Memento charging up weapon damage. We have 27 grading. So Optimist is not going to perform too well here, man. Yeah. Man, I kind of now feel that I should totally do it that way. The adding an extra column and then just having the talents be that in there. Why didn't I think of that? That makes so much more sense. Maybe next rebalance. But also devs don't rebalance anymore. We've had enough. Yeah, so plus 50. Oh, plus 70. Wait, oh yeah, it's 70. No, it's like perfect is 90 now. Right? Perfect used to be plus 50. I keep forgetting how much they added to that. And the killer's gonna really perform well on this setup. That's also why I'm taking it as my talents. Because we have such low crit that we get, you know, about as good of an outcome out of it. The question becomes, though, should we, for killer, increase our crit chance because it procs off of crit? Let's implement sadist first while we think about that. I mean, we should, right? Because, yeah, those 53 107s made sense. For just general talents, but here we have a talent that triggers off of chance. So. Yeah, we should alter the crit chances here to be closer to 60. But first, so yeah, this is all 30s all the way down. Okay. Yeah, so say this is done. Okay. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second, then we'll fix up the crit chances for killer, and then actually this list is done. I'll leave it for a little bit before I sort it, just to see if I catch any more mistakes or anything. And this stuff definitely not from my experience. Okay. Grenadiers and drone gals usually do have higher, but not. Maybe in legendary scaling is so high that's kind of, yeah. It's in the first century. I was just 87 years after Jesus. Almost got him, but yeah. Exactly. 87, 80. Actually, it was BC. Okay. Selling with hotshot and so far I can't even get past first entrance for arena. And the modifiers can definitely like help with that. How much is a red elite? I actually don't, or a red elite, red legendary guy. And it's just the normal one. I mean, yeah, hotshot would need to be charged for purple, but you could, if there's a red, like Dio has a red at the start. That red engineer should be this, right? Should be that 3.11. That one can be definitely started on, and then the purple. But even with the modifiers, yeah, you could definitely get over this purple quite easily with hotshot. Should be able to at least. Get your last one. It's gonna be in Jesus Christ. Yeah. He's the one actually who taught me how to fill in Google spreadsheet. These numbers seems off to me. So usually for just the assault. But yeah, you could always like kind of, because it's especially with those bigger numbers, it's not too hard to just be like set up something that is just below it in a one-shot sense, and then see if like it doesn't go through. It's usually much harder for some of the other things. But the difference might be much more for, because generally, yeah, in the open world and stuff as well, grenadiers have a little bit more health than like assaulters. or armor specific, or well, if they have armor, but yeah, health and armor. But usually not by like huge amounts. But then yeah, legendary of course exacerbates everything. So yeah, this becomes 7 times 6, and this becomes 4 times 12. So this is for this one and this one. The 58s are fine. These 53s will make 59. So 6 again. 5 again. So this is this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense for killer. And also actually the bonus that those weapons will receive from that will be larger. Yeah, let's mark the screen. Yeah, it's actually not having strained and stuff and having, you know, nothing like boomerang or stuff that we need to implement on the side made this much faster. You know what? Let's at this point make a duplicate. Basically saving our work that way. Let's actually sort this. I'm just kind of curious what the results of this will be. All right, actually, so yeah, we need to before we sort it. Let's could have just selected all of them actually. Let's clean that part up. So I was about to sort too much. What is that amp look wrong? So we're sorting by F. In a sort range F Z to A. Huh, now it looks right again. What? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do an making it look good pass on it yet, but let's already put the 100% somewhere. Let's go with here. Okay, so I should get one of those arrows. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. This thing almost keeps up. Wow. More so than it's the 1911 without any mods. It is definitely below the M45 and the Tecna M1911 by a percent. Still, I mean, you would have to alter the build significantly between this. Although actually, between this and maybe if you're using Mosquito, because then they're the same percentages. But And also, yeah, this list is kind of very, like, I feel a few people were asking for pistol list, but the thing is going to be, like, TDI card custom is just going to be still, like, that's what you use on a red build, because that skill mod is, or the skill tier is much more important than anything else for red build. Because here we're kind of using it as actually in a, you know, we're using it as like a bulwark, and then we're just actually using the pistol in a crit chance, crit damage sense, like you would use an SMG or AR or something like that. And then, yeah, actually, so these card 45s, what they did to them in PTS2 actually kind of showing through here. So actually the card 45s are kind of fine as well. And actually might actually be my, like, I might be, because I kind of started moving towards these TAC 1911s and the M45s. But honestly, these cards, because of the sustain of them, they're sustained, they're 2.7% behind, and then like almost 10% ahead on sustain. Down to having a bigger max size and slow and a quicker reload. For the same RPM, any standouts here? Actually, were the exotics. Unsurprisingly, busy little bee. If you were to get 10 stacks, swap to a different weapon, and then back, and then start shooting it. How long does actually busy even stay? 10 seconds, right? Or say something weird. 10 seconds, yeah. So yeah, that, I mean, not per se realistic. And then Liberty at, this is also why I wanted that no headshot version. Yeah, so Liberty, if we were to actually just keep shooting body, or like if we were to get with the 20% headshot 30 stacks, which we can't, because if we get a headshot in, it heals the shield instead. But then if we have it like down here with the 30 stacks, but then no headshot, so it's like actually without headshot percentage against the other things. Although, you know, looking at this, although the thing is, like, this thing is so annoying to shoot. But damage-wise, it is basically in the middle of some of the weapons with, like, killer active. Partially because of that 15 rate of fire mod as well. Those rate of fire mods, I feel they don't realize how powerful they are. Same of like what they did with the blue screen and stuff. But yeah, would you though? Use the Liberty when you can just not. Where's Reggie? Oh, here. Actually, Regulus using it in a burst way actually doesn't seem like the worst choice. Because also alongside of this, you would just get some random explosions here and there that would hit enemies around it. I mean, we have decent weapon damage. Was this just weapon damage base here? Yeah. So actually, the explosions would be actually even bigger than with. Or well, just around the same size of a hotshot Regulus or something, but yeah, weapon damage is around the same. Although, as you know, that would have vigilance, so that would have bigger explosion. So the Liberty. And it's kind of some of the. Oh wait, did we not? Wait, how is this happening? Oh, they're around the same percentage. Okay. That's funny. The Optimist is basically the same. It's just a tiny bit more than the 6% from the Ranger. So all of the Optimists are next to their Rangers. So for a second there, I was like, wait, did I actually just not input anything there? But no, they're just side by side on like all of them. But the Optimist like barely winning against that 6%. So we kind of know as well where Optimist is around 6%. Not much in surprises, honestly. The Liberty is a little bit higher than I expected it to be, but I wasn't also considering it really at all. What is it with 0 stacks here? It's kind of around the M45 with close and personal as its base. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Liberty, though. Shooting the Liberty is kind of sucks. Not going for the targeted loot guides, or were you looking for something different there, freak? That's it. Let's go to the exotic and the named items, sourcing guides, and such. Wait, where's the 15? Why can't I see the 15? Didn't we make a 15? Wait, what? How does this happen? How is the Liberty with 15 stacks and no headshots underneath the Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. This is the Liberty at 20% headshot rate. Okay, yeah, no, this makes sense. For a second there, I was like, wait, what did I do? But here we're just getting the weapon damage stacks, but no headshot. Same for this one, 30 stacks, no headshot, because you can't, get to 30 stacks if you get a headshot. This one is just with 20% headshot rate, just averaging out. We could actually make a Liberty kind of with a smeared out shot thing as well. It's fine. I'll just leave it as is. So what are some of the other ones we could kind of consider? Because the first wave, so one of the things is the card and the 1911 both have like a drop off that isn't to 100. So some of the pistols, actually, if you're using them at longer range, especially the PF45, I think is one of those. The X45s definitely as well, where they have a drop off to 100, which technically will mean that, like, if you're shooting a little bit outside of optimal, kind of show that in game. If you're kind of shooting outside of optimal, then something like an X45 could actually like outdo it quite quickly, just because it doesn't drop off like quite quickly to its half damage. It basically over. So there is a case to be made for some of the other ones, but you're also giving up quite. Although this is kind of in the ballpark of the card, so that's still acceptable. Where's the X45s? Here. You are giving up way too much here, and also you're not even sustaining as well. Anyway. How is this sustaining worse, though, actually? Oh, because it's just its damage is so low. Okay. Because, yeah, it has more rounds. Well, a little bit faster reload, but... yeah, I'll get you. Do you have table for enemy kill XP and accolades? No. I don't think anybody has ever, like, really spend the time for it. At level 40, I can tell you the kill XP for enemies is 1600 for an red, anything red basically. 1920 for purples, and then 2400 for names, for elites, and then also names. But that's just the kill XPs for them at level 40. And then under level 40, it's all different, each level. And then the headshot accolades is actually just the doubling of those. But some of the other ones, I like multi-kill and stuff, I don't know. But basically, if you get a headshot kill, you basically get you get basically 1600 as, you know, if you kill the red, 1600 for the kill. And then once the when you get the headshot accolade, you get another 1600 for that. But aren't affected by difficulty? No. That's also why because that's also the only, like, the kill XP is the only thing going into expertise, well, proficiency leveling. It doesn't matter what level difficulty you're on. It's per level, so it's per, you know, everything at level 40. If you kill a red on normal or on heroic or on legendary, it doesn't matter. It's all that same 1600. And there's also percentages of each other. I don't remember what the percentage. I mean, we can back calculate, but 1920 divided by 1600. Oh, so 20% to purples, and then 2400 is gonna be is 1.5, right? Yeah, so we get 8 or 0.8. Yeah. But yeah, difficulty doesn't apply, and nor to the accolades. They're always the same. Well, at the same level. We're kind of usually considering just level 40, of course. But actually, I don't know how multi-kill. Shouldn't be too hard to, like, figure out, but I just never have figured it out. So yeah, this list actually looks done. I'm just gonna leave it as is for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's already make the second part of it as well. We won't do any making it look good yet, just in case we want to alter anything. Because might be something of an error somewhere or something. And then yeah, this we H Z to A. One thing I might already do though is just clean that up. Missed one. Might put that with, actually, no, that wouldn't be the first, or would it? No, that would be the higher sustainer, right? We'll put it past the salvages. Yeah, So 155. Part of me feels a little bit this is like salvage. You need a kill. You need. Although it's not that much higher above it. And it might not trigger, it's a percent chance. Is that how much is normal? 70 and 80, right? Yeah, 70 and then 80 for perfect. Wait, this can't be right. This can't be right. God damn it. I made boo-boo, didn't I? Wait, did I not do that for any of the TDI card customs? God damn it. God damn it. What's easiest? Go back to pre-sort? Yeah. I should have realized. Oh yeah, let's go to pre-sort. Oh no, wait. Okay, yeah, so yes, this person. TDI card customs. You know what they don't have? 18 detox here because they don't have their second stat. They lose that for their skill tier. You dumbass. You being me being I. Drop rates on each per. That's just for bosses. The percentages listed there by Pamek. That's just for at the end of mission things. The percentages do go up as we go to different difficulties. But yeah, we don't really have like good. There is that like one graphic, but like if one person could even explain what they think it means, I would be very surprised. The one that always gets shared, which I'm like, just like, okay, but do you know what this means when you're sharing it to someone? But yeah, so for mission completion and for boss drops, we do know them. So boss is being the final name of a mission or bounty. Or well, not bounty. Well, bounty for specifically chameleon. I can also just link you to, I guess, the place we know it from is there's this big spreadsheet. Oh, hey, they're doing, they might be doing updates. I haven't noticed there being 11.9, huh? Brands and gear sets, okay. Oh yeah, I don't ever go into here. But they added the brands and gear sets, yeah, okay. At least these guys did it, so we're gonna check on them. But yeah, if you go to the exotics tab, it lists a few things, for instance. So actually, yeah, the end of mission reward is only 4%, actually. So yeah, that's the getting an exotic as like the reward from the end of a mission on heroic. But then yeah, a lot of these bosses have basically percentages attached to them, or for instance, Bullet Kings is from a specific source as from Rikers, and yeah, 7% on heroin. But it has like a very specific thing, basically. That even form random drops? No. I mean, if 7%, like just imagine 7% being 1 in, above 5% is 1 in 20. 7% actually, I think. That'll be a 1 in 14.2. Drop would be an exotic, which, yeah, would be a little high. It's under a percent, likely. Because you got to remember that per drop, if you consider it per drop, like, how many exotics do we get? Like 1 in 100 at like 1 in 200 more likely. And then of course the drop rates are kind of different when you're in a mission, when you're in countdown, when you're in summit, and then even in summit it's different on lower floors than it is for higher floors. So yeah, let's control F, TDI. Did I alter them all? Eight. Okay. And now we redo all the work we just did. Yeah, I remember now that actually when we copied them, of course, I didn't copy the numbering from them, from the other one. Actually, you know what? Let's do some of this already. We have that before the sorting happens. Oh, I missed that step, like. Now let's make a duplicate. Okay. It's saved. F, Z to A. F8. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's get one of these again. Let's make the same one as well. So by H in a second. Data sort range H is into A. So that one goes here now. Here now. Here. Okay, and then so this was 155. Usually there aren't like mistakes that are that much easier to fix by just resetting the whole list. That's that one, because that one was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. Pretty dumb. Should have been easy to spot. And yeah, now we kind of see the separation of the card 45 with the TDI card custom, which should be the case everywhere. 10 detox matters, damn it. By a lot. And okay, so sustain wise, the TDI card is a sustain king. That might actually make the, because how much lower is the TAC 1911? It's kind of down here. Card might actually still be one of the go-tos as well. Like it's basically between those two, the card and the M45 here. Both of them, although, as well have like super low optimal, because that's also a thing that kind of matters a little bit here. All of these things have such low optimal. But the thing is, though, that some of the better ones have like 14, 16, or 18. Like that doesn't save you. That doesn't make enough of a difference going from 16 to 14. Because we have like this one kind of showing up, but this is like 14. So, whereas like if we want to consider optimal, especially on the burst stands. So this is the first wave thingy. That's 14, right? Yeah, so that's 14. These arrows is 16, likely, I would think. That's even 18. Maybe like this arose at that point, but yeah, that sustains pretty horrendously. Likely this PF45 if you're going for optimal. PF45. 14, so also, yeah. Yeah, let's go back here for a second. I need a quick bio break, as I was gonna end that list for too long. I'll be right back, and then I'll catch up on chat as well. Yeah, let's catch up here. Like they're using a good guy second. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, they're not like both of the. There's two spreadsheets that kind of like do the same thing there. Yeah, likely if it is that percentage one with like all of the all of the different game modes and such. But yeah, linking is indeed not allowed here because yeah, there's too much spam going on. But yeah, likely you have the right one. Although yeah, if you want to truly triple check, you could, because you could post it in Discord in screenshots. I'm gonna double check, but yeah, the thing is, with that big list, like, yeah, is it per kill? Is it per drop? Is it per target? Is it for targeted? Is it for the normal drops? Is it like there's so many different variables actually going on that yeah. Because the common guess is that it's actually per kill. That's why it's so low as well. But then it's kind of because we don't really have good numbers for like per kill how many loot you get. Just because that system is not well understood and like you can't really data mine into that part. Because for instance, for those 7% and stuff, those can be data mined, and that's why we know them when they have the, you know, for exotic drops and stuff. But yeah, not for like the normal, how we normally drop. That says it. Yeah, let's actually beautify this up already. I'm pretty confident that outside of that one mistake, that the rest of it is fine. Partially because also, like, usually if there's something obviously wrong, it's usually it's obvious. For the rest of this seems fine. Where's basically will be without actually all the way at the bottom, likely. Yeah, almost at the bottom. Mosquito is actually all the way at the bottom. Without any without its buff active. Yeah, let's alternating colors. This is 5 and 7. Nice thing is once we input those color once, it saves it kind of as a template. We can keep applying and applying.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
And then yeah, we're done with DPS tables for a while. We'll be safe at least till the end of the season, right? They're not gonna release another Lexington or something, and we're likely not to see any balance changes in between seasons and stuff. So we're safe for now. Yeah, we can actually even take the under construction away. But TU22 updated here. One thing I want to give in through a pass on this, because yeah, of course, otherwise it's not clear like what the build is. Should actually put something at the top and go like, hey, the build is at the bottom, especially for these later ones. Kind of. So, or maybe actually, you know, we should do that. We should make a tab here with build used or something. Farm exotics just yeah, exactly. Priority objectives nowadays are the go-to as well for exotics. The actual exotics as well, not just components. But then yeah, this list is kind of done. Actually, for those that may not know it, I'll link to the DPS folder table. No, that's not what I had in there. That's I thought I copied this, but I didn't. There we go. We can just remove the other one. Yeah, let me get you up here. Big plus of acquisition in my life right now is what to do with all the red grid lovers. Okay. I was actually surprised. Like, it's when that comes up then. I was trying to actually make an ongoing with Lavoisier and with Scorpio. Actually, do I still have it? I think I already got rid of. Oh, no, actually, I didn't get rid of it. I think I put it in the stash. Or did I get rid of it? No, I didn't actually. But yeah, for the perfect galvanize to trigger from Scorpio, and then just OD as well along the way. In the end, though, I actually went a different route. And this is actually, I think, the route I'm going to go with this build. As OD with shotguns. Because one of the ideas was just with shotguns, yeah, we didn't have good chest talents. I mean, we have Intimidate, but Intimidate needs like a second thing. OD could actually carry itself without Intimidate. We can also trigger Sadist off of it, a really good weapon talent. Opportunistic on the backpack. Like, this seems like a decent idea. But yeah, I was trying to actually get the Lavoisier in there, but yeah, I gave up on it actually. It gives up too much damage overall. The skill damage effect oxygen build. I think you mean oxidation oxidizer build, right? Or is that status effect? Yeah. Oh, actually not oxygen. Yeah, the skill damage applies to it. Status effect does not. It is a skill damage. It is purely skill damage as the effect of it. So for instance, as well, you have like explosive skills do explosive damage. You have things like the turret and drone, they do take technically ballistic damage. They're ballistic skills, sniper turret as well. Some like fire and stuff, they have a component of like fire cam or something. They have a component of skill damage and a component of status effect. Oxidizer is just skill damage. And also the damage that it does is actually pure skill damage, which is one of the few things that does it that way. The other is the Demolisher Firefly to weak points. They do, but it's basically pure skill damage. And the interesting thing about pure skill damage, which basically just those two do, is that it also gets affected by detox. Damage targets out of cover. That's also why for Oxy you can go, so for instance for Oxy build, the setup is usually, I need to change the name. It's kind of like this: Contractors, Fox's Prayer, Troopy's Empress, and then you can also go other things. You can go BTSU, for instance. This is also set up in this way. You can either go BTSU or Acosta, or just leave it as is, or even as well go Combined Arms on the back. I forgot to rename this one, so this is now 6 Tech Oxy. This used to be the third drone build on her. Oh yeah, okay. We've been going for quite a while on that spreadsheet. And now it's actually been like 3 hours since I started. Yeah, but we did get it done. So yeah, that one's updated. And yeah, that link goes into here, into the big folder. And all of them are now updated. So that is good. That is done. Actually, I'm going to do pistol HETT. Because we always have kind of like what build it is, like with the shotguns. We have shotgun HF and stuff, and MMR hot shot. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna look through those and maybe catch another mistake or two. But for now, 5 now. I actually wanna. Was that today? Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Federal is part of is both projects. It's both the season project and also the daily. I wouldn't mind doing that a few times. And actually, one thing I haven't ran this either, but I don't want to run it. Or do I want to run this in there? Actually, this could deal with 5 directors as well, right? Even Pistolero. I would be a red build without. Man, let's not. Kind of want to run this pistol build a little bit more. So I'm actually just going to grab that.
I've got it. Come take a
I'm also going to run it with the TDI card for a second. I might actually put like 10 grading on this. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Just so they're the same. Oh, well, it's not a TDI card. It's a card. Wooden Palm will be best with Oxy. Overall, yes. You basically, yeah. Although the thing is, I consider Pummel to be broken with it. Doesn't seem intended. That's also why I don't have it on the build picture, for instance, there. But yeah, talents still apply to it. And definitely, for instance, Chatterbox can be a really good pick. In sync stuff, of course, can just be a good pick just for in syncing. But yeah, Pummel does work with it, but I feel it likely shouldn't, so I just usually just avoid it. Because yeah, you can't get your whole mag back, basically. That's also why it's saved with that. Oh, it's invaded as well. Everything all together. The Glory Days' ability, which is also a pretty good worker for it. Oh yeah, let's just do the invaded version. I wanna take. Oh, actually, with the invaded version, I can't take 5 because I can't deal with special ammo, not with cool skills as well. They do the normal version. Oh yeah, let's just say normal.
Agent, we've got hostiles in the gallery.
Wait, what? Not the
no,
version I
Isaac,
thought I was
you can-
grabbing. That wasn't what I thought I had. Shut up, man.
Hostile forces detected.
Wait,
We need to find out what
why is
happened to
Danny
the team
here
that went to try to
suddenly?
repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
So I want
Find
to
a way
just
down there,
run
but
this
proceed
a
with
little bit
caution.
more and get a little bit more feel for it. Oh, we have modifiers off because earlier I was testing something in the range. Actually, maybe we keep modifiers off. Or here. Pew, 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 pew. This literally is the pew pew build. It just even sounds like a pew pew build. Let's turn off damage numbers now. I know it would be just easier for this build, even if we were to have modifiers on. That would actually just make it easier. Which is also just to kind of get a feel for this thing without modifiers. Because with modifiers, I can just even stay long range and just use bite teeth and stuff. But this thing, like outside of that 10 meters, that also is applying from intimidate, is kind of sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna say. Stapling going on, yeah.
You know that bitch hiding from us was that
I mean, I'm
Rosie
basically. Oh,
She got a deal to get an evac and fucked
I
over.
forgot my shield is not gonna be
He stayed
active.
on the island with us. He'd live longer.
Because after loading screen and stuff, we have a few seconds before a shield comes back in. And especially with no regen, I don't want to just take body hits and stuff. Because that will come back to bite me. Yes, get into my intimidate range, hello. Where did this guy go? Found my answer. But yeah, I'm basically one of those Riker heavies.
The division will go.
Sorry about this in here. Maybe if I get myself into some trouble.
Human remains detected.
Having die duration would
Identified
benefit
as
Oxy build if it
division
comes at
agents.
not too big of
There's
a
no way the outcasts
cost.
could have taken
So
out
actually
the
one of the
entire
ways
squad in a
to,
fair fight.
since Murakami got changed, there's also something else that got changed for higher duration. But actually, yeah, so if you're for instance using Hummel, then yeah, you don't even want the skill haste, you just want duration mods. Because yeah, the duration does affect how long the clouds stay on the ground, which is, you know, at least for the chem like that, or for the Oxy is actually an important thing. I think there's even, so there's a, where's that? Did that get changed again? 3-piece Murakami.
back that
Damn it.
Because Murakami also has some skill damage at points. I remember like when the incursion Oxy strats kind of were the go-to.
You think armor can save you?
Madam, just stand up. You're literally one shot from death.
What is this?
It's a grenade. Where are you that you... Her AI is like completely broken. Not even running away from grenades.
Online computer detected.
Great. You
Good
can use
thing
the
we're not
computer
on
to
a
sync
speed
Isaac
limit.
with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Indeed.
Connection established.
Indeed. My armor will save me, then my
This
health,
is
then
Manny
my health
Ortega with the
gate.
division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put some armor on so it saves me. Really like some running legendary missions. It seems really enjoyable. Oh yeah, those will generally make legendaries more consistent. So I can definitely see that. Like yeah, some of the ones, SH Exposed, for instance, is a decently easy one to use. for that. Just got my armor back. But yeah, especially Guardians is like easy mode when it comes to legendaries. Also, just the modifier we have now, especially if you set up at long ranges, exceptionally hard hitting, and you can kind of use it as an ult here and there when
I'm gonna.
with some of the actives.
More for the fun.
Wait, my camera did something weird there. Hey, my shield's finally almost died. And it's back. That thing heals quite a bit. I look like more than 56% almost. Well, Hollywood make Hollywood overall. I will make it easier because yeah, you can just take a big chunk out of enemies if you're doing it right. But you are kind of need two people, like in a four-man, two people to actually know how Hollywood works and do the thing. But it can definitely be
Serious trauma detected.
easier. Let's get him out of the way. Oh, almost died there. Let me heal for a second. Give me a second. I'll get with you in a second.
They're over there. Shit! Get out! They're bleeding.
And this thing is not that suited for what we're doing here. Although, well, the thing is, it can do it on 5
Please
directives.
hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
But yeah, I'd much rather be on like 3 directives here with a normal tech thing and just blow through this. Honestly. But Hollywood is not like it has much more impact on activities and stuff. Although actually, so the thing is, a bunch of those spawns definitely you can just super weaken them if you trigger it right, because you know there's a bunch of heavy spawning, especially for instance, like I'm thinking DUA like on top or something, where like the 2 heavy spawn actually if you trigger the Hollywood, that will kill that entire wave except the 2 heavies. So,
Extreme heat surge.
she's
Sprinkler
into
system detected.
If you control the sprinklers, you should be able to put out the flames.
Yeah. What to say, right?
Take the pain. You check on them. Let them.
Not really in intimidate range. Let's go into intimidate range.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I think that's all that spawns solo. I haven't done this mission much solo.
You. Fuck! This armor was new.
Was. I'm harm carrying with damage. I shouldn't have to play. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of how that sometimes can go. But also, yeah, I mean, at some point it might be worth just having a conversation of like, hey, it's like with school projects or something. Like some people are kind of fine for a little bit being the person of just, doing all the work, but
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
eventually that will just lead to other issues. Right, somebody. Yeah. Nunjal Bass. No, you won't. Can I block her indefinitely? No, I can't. Would be funny if you could just annoy teammates.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to
Yeah,
make
I'm
them
gonna
so
go
mad.
stand
I
over
have to
here,
stop
face
them.
this way. Yeah, wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, they can instantly shoot me as well. That's maybe not the greatest. I don't want to be instantly shot.
Get them off me! Fight me,
And then the output difference between intimidate up and down is solid. That should be it, right? Feel we need to keep traditions alive, right? Even if it fucks my spawns.
Will you, agent?
I was saying that was a dude. That wasn't the dude. And the spawns here are very
Always find something to hide behind.
facing dependent, although not like fully 100%. But honestly, yeah, if you're just facing the that way from the start.
No pay for what you
Would
did.
have changed. Well, we want to get a. So we got those. Looking for killer as well, but not getting that. Intimidate is fine. Oh, actually, he ate my bonus armor with that back massage. Sir, could we? Oh.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
I always expect more spawns just because
I'll head back as soon as the
it's so
FOST
much
arrives.
realistic
With the
groups.
equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
Just there.
I'll
we
send a
have.
team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Carry you. Yeah.
This is not good.
Yeah. This thing is doable, but I might try to just be on a OD or something and then use that for the ammo. I mean, just regular headhunter. Honestly, for that. It's definitely not a bad building, yeah, definitely for what we're trying to
Nice doing business with you.
do with it there as a Crit chance, crit damage kind of based build setup, yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, how was the X45? Yeah, this was like the first. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, depends on that if that PF45 is also. Should actually see about getting one at some point then and checking. I'm just gonna leave that anyway though. Let's not keep too much junk for farm for some if we, because it might be only for, you know, longer range hits, because this drops off like heavily. Same for these. It's funny that like they have the same exact drop off still. Who'd have thought that they might have separated that out a little bit. But yeah, I especially also wanted to get, although yeah, we need to actually do some activity here. Let's go do that real quick. You know what, let's run the bestie build. I'm just gonna run it no directives. I don't care enough about leveling. We have 300% from triple XP. We need to donate as well, so let's just go capture Dan. So how about that blue screen? Which blue screen? The blue screen? Oh no, do you mean with the OD build? I in the end went somewhat of a different route. We should actually add that one to the color. Although I want to run it a few times, but I think I'm kind of set on what I want that one to be. But yeah, we're going shotguns with sadist and opportunistic and Scorpio. I made it this time. I should have just turned the modifier on. Actually, if I die here, I might just turn the modifier on. Or actually, after this fight, I will definitely turn it. Actually, I kind of want to see how much I hit for with the modifier. Let's just go die. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm gonna give up while it's trying to get me.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, let's go turn on the modifiers. I want to see actually in this like assault if we can hit like cool numbers. So I'm gonna grab all out. Liability, retribution-y, by the TT. So I should run it as well with Coyote. All the T's. Oh, you mean just more in general about the blue screen? The blue screen is pretty decent. It kind of gets saved by, it has a 20% rate of fire mod. That kind of saves it. The rest of it is not too bad and such. But it's also nothing truly special in any way. One of its issues is it kind of starts with pretty low damage just because it is based off of the stoner, which is, yeah, very bad on damage. It's definitely usable, but triggering stuff with it and such. Could see it more, yeah, on a negotiator. I mean, and with negotiator, it always kind of worked okay because it's kind of, you know, you're doing the overlap kind of in what you want to do. So, and either orbiter. After triple take, this has definitely, like, this kills so much faster. The thing is, quite often that I feel when on the triple tick is that it just kills so slow. It just, like, it doesn't do this, right? But it's definitely as well gonna be very much playstyle based and stuff like that. Like I like being a little bit more aggressive. Because quite often I get myself into trouble with it because it's a glass build that then also doesn't have like the firepower that you would normally have on a glass build. But then, yeah, of course it has like a tick that can go much better. Although here my tick is already I'm gonna start getting a full stack going, and then by the teeth up as well. I know, 1.8s. Actually, that's not even that high. 1.9s. Because at those points, the tick will just kill for itself, which is then kind of impressive. But it's not that I dislike the triple tick, but I definitely prefer this one over triple. Shotgun talent, brazen or pommel. There are different things for different moments. Because pommel also gets you a reload. Like that's its big thing. Like it's more about that reload. And it kind of depends on if you're using it as a main or not. Because the thing with them as well, both of them, like if you're just pulling it out with, you know, a Regulus build or something just to crack helmets, neither. Like flatline would be actually like more useful with a pulse or something for those kind of moments. Another one sometimes to consider is Killer can also be really good now, of course, like with all of them. But it needs to be a crit chance based build. One thing that Brazen does have is that you, like if you shoot at something, you get a bonus for the next shot, right? Like if you're shooting at a dog and you just need that dog dead and you didn't have Headhunter stacked or something, or you lost your Headhunter stack, Brazen will at least give you a pretty big bonus still. Pummel, on the other hand, wouldn't until the kill happens, but then also after 2 kills it reloads for you. Or after 3 kills it reloads for you, depending on. So, although actually, well, yeah, for Headhunter it would be usually. So it's kind of more like if you're maining it with maybe Headhunter, yeah, Pummel just for the reload, just so you don't have to reload yourself. But yeah, different things for different moments. Feels different. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's like I could be running a full red striker here and likely doing this faster. But you know, you wanna vary it.
Reinforcements incoming.
And definitely, yeah, triple tick, at least like as a build, it makes sense. Especially more so now than ever with SD being so much better. Last season, I actually liked it with Iron Lung. But yeah, there it was actually pretty weak. Because the old Pesty was actually pretty, like... Now the Pesty is okay, and it got like a humongous buff. Like that kind of shows how out of place it was before. And definitely a build worth having. It's also going to be actually one of the I've already kind of, for the next few build showcases, I kind of have it pre-planned already. It's likely going to be...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
2 Pesties kind of sandwiching an Umbra. The next one is this build, the Lengmo Pesty, and then it's going to be Umbra, and then actually likely the Triple T. Is that the order that I had in mind? Oh no, I think I have, yeah. I have the backfire strikers as well in between that. So. Well, I might move the backfire. Yeah, it kind of depends. We'll see how we go. I always like change my mind a dozen times before.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's why sometimes I say it at the end of the video. That's for myself as well, just to lock it in. Then it's really, you know, then it's said and people expect it. So then I feel like I need to do it that way.
Hi.
But I usually just do that for a few videos I
I
have.
get tired of staring at the same spot.
Oh yeah, donation. I need to not forget.
Really hope you don't shoot it.
Those ones are going. Wait, did the guy go upstairs right away? Where is he? Oh, there.
Sometimes it's a little too quiet.
Never shot an animal on purpose. Should I? Wait, did I shoot an animal on purpose? I didn't shoot an animal on purpose. I mean, humans are animals. Do we mean that? Or?
Thanks. We really needed those supplies.
What the max duration limit is? Oh, do you mean for mods? Or do you mean just for camp? Because it's just plus 10% of the... But it's an additive system, so it just keeps getting diminished returns, basically. So the more of it you add, the less of it you get in return, because there's a percentage based there. What did you see? Did I shoot an animal? I mean, I shot humans. Humans are animals, but... Was it maybe one of those hyenas that goes like, I'm an animal? And here, Jay. Fine, try Umbra. Umbra is well worth trying. It's definitely an acquired taste, but at least now it can be potent enough. Did I get my dildo? I did, right? Yeah. Let's take it back to base. Glass and Bloodsucker. Giving up the backpack talent, the total weapon damage. I mean, Bloodsucker can work, but I'm running Glass as well. Like Glass and Bloodsucker, I feel like I'd rather just keep myself. You know, you would lose it in like a shot or two anyway. It's. I feel Bloodsucker maybe like obliterate Bloodsucker makes a little bit more sense, but here as well, just that perfect, this perfect backbone being on the 3-piece Langmo, or on the Langmo basically. So I will use for the 3-piece. It's kind of hard to give up. This 35 is. Obliterated this. I mean, well, in the DZ, if you know what you're doing, you know, some people can do amazing things with that. You go like, wait, I never thought of that. But yeah, in the DZ setting, yeah, if somebody gets to jump on you, or is in other ways like if against the team maybe that isn't that DZ savvy, it can definitely. And also, yeah, the pesty would, you know, you can kind of build it up on people and kind of have it travel between them once one person is down. Yeah. So Descent hasn't rotated yet, right? So we're gonna rotate Monday. First build Samurai Kami comes with skill.
Combat simulation program active.
A certain percentage, like okay. No, so it doesn't cap, but yeah, the more that you put in, the less return you get into it. There's gonna be a practical limit, kind of like with crit damage, which doesn't have a cap, but is just like, you know, there's only so much you can have on build, plus brand bonuses, plus weapon mods, plus everything and stuff. Like, there's a point where you just run out of places to put it. But there isn't a hard cap. There's only a few hard caps. It's basically just, yeah, crit chance, protection from elites, explosive damage. Protection from elites is at 80. Explosive damage is at 90. Hazard protection is at 100. It will cap actually at 100. That is a cap. So yeah. Oh yeah, gluttony still for 5 more hours. I still need the descent run at some point, but we'll leave it for tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's actually go to character G. And I wouldn't mind actually getting another daily up in there. Or maybe we go to character 3 and we do a daily and a weekly. Do I have anything I wanted to run here? Maybe. Okay, you gotta remember that you have to watch out that it doesn't come too much at a cost of skill damage, basically. But for instance, in the past, when, like for floor 10, where people would just, you know, run in quickly, get all of the kills, and then they would actually murder themselves with their own oxy, basically, to reset, because that was the way to do it. The thing to go for was skill duration, because you didn't need haste, because you wouldn't stay long enough alive to actually trigger haste once. So that was kind of oh yeah, I was kind of looking at it. So one of the things I was thinking on the other character as well is going like, oh yeah, I could maybe go, because one of the things as well, then OD for a pistol bulwark build, maybe a pistol bulwark tech tank as well, could be an idea. Because yeah, pistols and shotguns, chest talents, they're kind of limited on them. Like intimidate is kind of the go-to, but that also has downsides. But then OD could be pretty good, and then sadist on the weapon. I'm meaning to try this actually. Let's actually maybe try this out. Yeah, let's give this a try. Because I can kind of run it A-B style against the other one. Because we just did this mission, so I kind of know how it felt with that one. Let's go with the normal version as well on this guy.
We need to find out what
So
happened
basically
to
it's
the team
just
that
a
went to try to
swap to a
repair the main
bulwark,
shade node.
and the rest of it is
The
kind of...
federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
I know, we need somewhere to start. Oh, I do... yeah. I do of course want... Let's actually just go back to start. Do of course want... I toggled it. All of those. That's the whole point of this.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
No idea. God damn it. First thing connect. And also blow up really? Everybody got out of it. Roll X. Stay a while and get blown up by that. There we go. This doesn't feel bad either. Although definitely a lot weaker than that thing actually. Wait, why is that actually? Let's charge up the momentum and then. Oh yeah, I should have if I'm going this route, first thing would be likely I'm over crit, yeah. Especially with retribution on, likely. Let's go with that for a second. Oh yeah, I'll be over crit. Don't have a DNH mask, I think, right? Because that's what's missing here. DNH being 20%. And I wouldn't want it to be a punch drunk. Let's write this though, just by sense. As buff phase, it should kind of land around Otherworld without the brand bonuses, and then yeah, the reload is here better. And it doesn't have like the brand bonuses of damage for a few. Gonna build is that for which one actually? this one? This was a tech tank before. Now I'm trying to try it with a bulwark. The full cooldown there. I'm just gonna wait at that.
Should have stayed on the island with us. She'd live longer.
But partially setups to kind of pistol-based setups, just so we can just do pistol arrow basically. Fully.
Vital signs critical.
Stellite's being an absolute asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Agent killed.
The auto aim turned me around basically. Like there is even for mouse when you click in, like if it's on an enemy and they kind of like instantly move behind you, which he did there. It kind of drags with it. Let's maybe put in a punch drunk, otherwise it should still be okay. Let's go grab a punch. Using pistol with OD. Thing is, it's not so per se that pistol would work well with OD, it's just that pistols always have issues. Yeah, there's no like really good chest talents for them. Intimidate used to be that, and then they took it away, and now they brought it back. Because you can't really do obliterate. The way we're kind of going, we don't want to do glass, which you would use glass or spotter for rifles, kind of similar boat, right? But you can't. Shotguns were also always in that kind of same boat. Let's actually go with a punch rank then maybe. Yeah, let's see if that. Although here I'll be under crit by a lot, right? And we'll fill it back up with retribution. Well, actually, earlier I was running it without, of course, without modifiers. Here, even with modifiers, it seems pretty weak. So with breaking point for the 30% headshot plus chain killer. That seems I'm not just pretty certain, I'm absolutely certain that you can get more bonuses out of not doing that. There's a 30% headshots. Habsburg is 13. Another piece of Providence would also be 13. And then you could have other bonuses that would benefit you more, and you could have more weapon handling. A lot more weapon handling. Because just by itself, Hunter's Fury. Like just Hunter's Fury is something you could definitely just make a pistol version out of. It has much better bonuses, aligning with that, the 20% amp and the 25, well, not 25, 27, the 5 times self-multiplier. On kill bonus on top, it would do much better. That's also why we make like the Headhunter versions for pistols, is with Hunter's Fury, and yeah, high ends don't really get to the same level easily. And then also you have the disorient and the armor on kills. And what you're voting for Descent? That one's kind of on hiatus until I'm kind of done with all of the weapon types and all of the character updates on the build collection. We're kind of getting through them. So for instance, the lists are at least now done. So actually the build collection as well. So the video might still be a while away, but I'll likely, my plan is actually to go back to like working on the guide itself. But that's just going to be the guide, so not the video, yeah. Here with the modifier, it's getting kind of carried by the modifier. Well, I mean, it still works. Like you could definitely do this. We'll be better off without modifier with just the DNH mask, which has crit damage rather than the. That's kind of the nice thing about a bulwark is just it's huge, and then it gets healed, and then. Actually, this one doesn't feel... The nice thing about this one is it's the OD bullets. It's not the... It's the OD bullets and not the... Intimidate or something like that. So I actually have uptime on the first shot, which kind of is nice.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a
Sounds
fair
actually
fight.
pretty low.
It's not
Like
possible.
a normal Regulus outdoes it. That caps around 17-ish with rating. If we're talking about cap shot, I'm guessing that. But yeah, just like by itself, because if you're using the 4-piece, like if you're using 3 pieces for the headshot, you can get more headshot than that with Providence, Habsburg, and even just 1 improvised piece. That's 33 or that's 36 headshot, like just as replacement for him. Hell, 3-piece improvised would give you the same 30 headshots and would get you 3 rolls of weapon ammo. Like I'm just looking at it like that, like they're...
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're
Yeah, for instance,
answer.
if we kind of go to like what
Connection established.
Hunter's
Hello?
Fury, what a
Can you hear
harvest
me?
does.
This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
This is like a comparative
I'm all that's
one.
left on our team. We couldn't get the note
So
back
this is
online.
like the Memento,
I salvaged some
Hunter's
equipment
Fury,
that would get the White
Headhunter.
House note connected to the national network, but before I could
Like
get
this
that,
caps at
those
like
crazy
15.
fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Like even without the Hunter's Fury starting things, once the Memento is full on this one, and this is with Memento, right? When we take it to like the full-on, full-blooded Vigilance version, we're gonna reach into like the... Although this is with Regulus at 20. Do I have harvest numbers? I should maybe... Oh yeah, I do have harvest numbers. Oh, that's... Which way am I going? That way I'm going. The 18 million for a harvest. Capped out. So yeah. There's also, yeah, headshot is not the only important thing for headhunters as well. Much more so weapon damage. is important for them. Oh, true legend. Trying to defend the build by going like, it works for me, which is basically what you're doing there. That's not a defense. Like, you could make a better build and you would likely have less issues, and like that's why I'm kind of bringing up your other options. It's not to like, and also here's a recommendation: you are not your build. Like if somebody like is talking about your build, don't take it personally. It's just like, yeah, I'm going 3-piece breaking point for the headshot bonus. I'm just going like, why would you? Like, it doesn't seem like a good choice. A Fox's Prayer as well would just, for instance, already raise your damage as well. That 10% detalk is much more useful. Contractors could be filled in as well. And you could even, and yeah, as I said, like, you could have much more weapon handling and have a much better time with it. And now, especially with the modifiers and stuff, yeah, Legendary is not per se something impressive, especially with Determined to get through. That's also why I don't generally go like, this is a good build for Legendary, because it's not like Legendary is like something different than, it's like its own thing. Like, some builds can work really well on Legendary and be pretty shit, I'd say. Anyway. You know what, now with the Memento gonna charge up. Oh yeah, this is with the modifier. Actually, you know what? No, that survives that. It's at least nicer than this, the normal tech thing. Those kind of hurt though when I run out of ammo. When I run out of special ammo. Ow, ow. Check.
Serious trauma detected.
Quick heal saved me there. If the quick heal didn't exist, I forgot about that. That's kind of reject. Funny when you IDZ amp up someone with it. Funny, yes. What? Sorry, getting a little bit unhinged there. Because I don't feel coherent sentences are coming out of there.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Also, I'm not sure why you're like comparing what I'm doing here, which is a crit chance, crit damage based build, and you're trying to compare it with a Headhunter at all to begin with. Because Headhunters are kind of their own thing. But they're generally trying to go like, hey, this is like what I do, and then like, yeah. And then coming up with something actually pretty. Because yeah, if you're 3-piece, you didn't say your roll build, but I'm guessing you're at. Hopefully, you're not 4-piecing breaking point, when you're like wasting even another slot. But yeah, just 3-piecing breaking point is just not a good. I understand that you thought you had a good idea, and it kind of like can like feel like. Yeah, but you're better off knowing, and then maybe altering stuff instead of not being told, because I could just go, yeah, that's a cool idea, but that helps no one.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
That's not how you were kind of positioning it there, of just wanting to hear my opinion. Yeah, generally, just for instance, yeah, Hunter's Fury is is the go-to for pistols, and for good reason. The amp and also like both of its amps are pretty good. The armor and kill is really good, but the disorient is really good. And otherwise you go high-end. This as well, you can kind of look at the high-end one in the build collection, and I'm very sure instead it will outright outdo it. Because 30% headshot is not a lot, right? Like you're at 3 pieces, you're getting basically 3 cores, 3 stats, and 30% headshot. Compare that to just 3 pieces improvised, like not even brand bonuses, just 3 pieces improvised. You would have the same stats because you would have the mods for the 30 headshot, 3 cores, 3 headshots, and then you would have 3 weapon hand. And that's if you go that route, because you can always, you know, Fox's Spur exists, for instance, Contractors exist. Especially if you're also going blue core, Picaros exist for headshot plus weapon damage on one go.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
But yeah, let's maybe just drop it for now. Let's maybe drop it for that point. At least it paid you. But yeah, that would. But that's also the like what I'm kind of saying. Like,
I'm safe for now,
but
I don't think
don't take it personally. I'm like.
I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
Like at a core point as well. I don't even like. You know. I don't know you. I just know your build so far. So. So yeah, we can get it to all spawn here this time. Because this place is very facing dependent. Last time I was kind of standing on top, and I might have been too close actually. Stuff spawned behind me. Because otherwise you can kind of just face this way, and then yeah, now this guy spawns. I'm actually gonna keep facing this way. Now this is... I don't hate this either actually, for this kind of setup. And here especially the thing is, yeah, I don't need to like trigger intimidate and stuff and killer. I've sadist. Okay, I am gonna getting sick of the clicking. That's always gonna be the downside of this, right? This amount of clicks. Well, I'm kinda used to it. Oh. Who made it out?
You're fucking dead.
That's gonna be. Oh no, it's not. Only downside I kind of see is, for instance, yeah, when I'm gonna start fighting this boss, I'm gonna run out of special ammo. I'm gonna run out of.
You'll pay for what you did. Wait.
I know, without. I'm gonna get up just before the mark run out. Yeah, that's the downside of this, right? The other one. Although the other one has the same issue. Like, if I don't have Intimidate up, and I don't have one laying on the ground. Although it hits harder, a lot harder, even with that.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did...
Although, yeah, this is not going to become a build or in the build collection, just an option with the OD Tech tank.
Across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
This max is maxed out already. Yeah, let me catch up here. The one thing and hit just and yeah, especially with the modifiers, yeah. And hey there, Super Ease. Was a cool name. And yeah, thanks so much for the subscription there. Glad you like my silliness enough to waste some money on my dumbass and yeah, give into the apparel buying funds, apparel buying addiction. Yeah, we're. Though actually no, we got the one from this week, right? This week was this one. I already kind of got sick of the thing as well, so I'm already not wearing it anymore. Yeah, let's go and actually do the same here. Get ourselves that control point. Donate. This mission being part of the 2 dailies, basically with the season pass one. It's kind of nice. With our work within the community, we show the best in here. Well, and thanks so much as well for the kind words. And yeah, very much appreciate it. I'm glad you like the work, and I enjoyed doing it as well. So, crit chance Iron Lung. Maybe hold on to that. How much different does this backpack look, actually? It's kind of looking at it of maybe using it for kind of like beautification kind of purposes. I might just leave this on this character. Yeah, it's fine. That's a crit chance Iron Lung, so that's not too horrendous. Maybe I should just pop this optimization. And I'm not gonna run this for the control points, but then what am I gonna run for the control point? Actually, yeah, let's run this. We have barely ever ran this thing, so might as well. The ninja bike version of the Headhunter. I only really made this really just to see what it could do. And yeah, it's not as, like, people were praising this thing as if it was, you know, the best thing since the other best thing. Actually, yeah. Yeah, this... Oh, well, actually, no, this isn't Hotshot, right? So I was going to say, like, with Hotshot, I'm at least going to get some healing, but yeah, this doesn't do that. Not really... I still don't really like this one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Whatever the maximum is. You will, yeah. Yeah, most of the other sets don't have a true cap. They have more of a... You know, just... You eventually run out of brand bonuses and mod slots and places to put, you know, skill duration or crit damage or something.
Liberal distorted pussies. Right, man.
I saw nothing. And yeah, I'm running over here to get this special ammo. That's going to be my starting ammo, and then sharpshooter later on. We'll do the rest. Here's the bonuses at 6 feet. I mean, yeah, in Division 2 as well. At the very start, it was 6 pieces. But then, yeah, in Division 1 still it's classified for 6 pieces. But Division 1, Division 2 as well. At the start, gear sets were 6 pieces, and they were, because of that, they kind of sucked as well. They basically had the same bonuses they have now, or like the same team of bonuses they had now, but then just up to 6 basically. Well, that one actually even got changed way before Gear 2.0. So that was like in year 1, and then like way before like in the first, after the first like 4 months or something. And then Gear 2.0 was like a year. So sure, I'm catching up in chat. I can actually deploy my hive, wait for my drone to be available, and then I have both my drone and my hive. Also, I'm not sure if the mic is picking that up, but fireworks. Yeah.
Give us all flamethrowers.
Where's it at? That's nice. Yeah. I mean, well, all of the gear sets were like originally, like game release wise, they were all 6-piece, and then they changed them to be 4-piece, and because they were just underperforming, like they the addition of brand bonuses in Division 2 was like they kind of forgot. Yeah, we're gonna start on the purple. I actually have more than enough to start on a elite actually with because of the bonuses. Also, I should have maybe grabbed Tapper or something. That would have been nice. We're determining here. Let's just get this done quick. And what I should have on is actually Tapper. Like that makes a big difference, especially if you're like determining anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ranger patrols. One thing though is, yeah, you don't care so much about, like with Hotshot, I actually care if I like miss a shot because I'm gonna lose a bonus. But here, of course, we don't care. Although that guy, of course, stole my...
Vital signs critical.
Even more during the fight. Oh, well, shit. I wanted that. Oh. Yeah, that's why you have that drone. Just healed myself. Whoa, this thing can't go through that? I was expecting it to just cut through him there.
You think you can save yourself?
Two extra patrols with it as well. Oh, one of them actually was an activity, so that's good. Yeah, those guys were returning with resources, so... Oh, no, actually. This was a drop. One of those patrols counted as an activity, so... That's nice. So here, recycle the drone. We get it. I know, we make enough med packs happen anyway as well. Yellow catch. I was in the vision of that, yeah. I was around with it. I don't like the only thing we could use play from a bit forward. This Fury, but at that point, when I run AR. Yeah, that was gonna. I'd be curious if you can, maybe in screenshots or something, post like the stats of it in a way that maybe I could put them in a calculator. I wouldn't mind actually checking how far off of a Antis Fury it would be. Just out of curiosity as well, kind of. And even though I have determined, I try to sometimes. We weren't doing it the fast, like the last one. And I won't do it on rushers, but I'll try to get some headshots. Actual headshots, just to kind of keep my aim. Also, actually, I'm gonna lower my DPI. And instantly kind of pay the price. Not for rushers, everybody else. Gets to benefit from that.
Hey, just running wounded.
I just gave up on life.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just gonna pop this guy just so I can get this. Okay. Surprised that worked. That wasn't the crit, I would have died there, I think. Or well, I would get it downed. Well, actually, likely. Wait, this can't. How is this not going through that guy? Like, it's just barely not making it. Like, grading here would be enough. Yeah, the named LMG, I'm leaving him, like, in health. Oh, that's where it was. Found him.
We're tougher than we look.
Alright, seeing as we broke it up into 2 fights and we don't get
Supply
ropes.
room access unlocked.
Basically, yeah, if you don't call it in before the last enemy of when you're assaulting it is dead, you just basically do it after you never get rogues. It's also what I want, but so I just want to donate here and be done.
Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help back there.
Expected an agent to be polished.
6 pieces of design. Close, basically, yeah. There were yeah. I mean 3K hours is nothing to scoff at. But yeah, they were basically like whatever now that 6-piece bonus or the 4-piece bonus was kind of on the 6-piece. And what's close of the same numbers, although of course, yeah, they got reshuffled quite a bit, going from gear 1 to 2.
Our stockpile's running low. We could really use your help.
Oh, but yeah, the gear sets at the start were like really underperforming. They kind of basically didn't think about how much. Well, as well, of course, the thing was as back then with, you know, we didn't have like heartbreakers and strikers and stuff yet, which have like humongous modifiers on them. So I don't know. And you can actually, so if you like just Google it, you can find a few. I remember doing so a while back. With any of the scopes on SMG? Magnification scopes. Some of them, yeah. Although I think you can put the 8 times on some of them. Some of them have long optics, yeah. Going focus SMG, I guess. Yeah.
Thanks for making the deal.
It seems. I mean, you're focusing on SMGs, right? How many levels did we get there? 13. Or is it 12? 12. There was an optimization cache in here somewhere. Wasn't there? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, let's get this character cleaned up real quick, and then actually I might go for another weekly. Don't know if anybody's interested in maybe running for one of those. It's a mess. Oh yeah, there's sometimes it's just worth messing about and just, you know, effing around and finding out. Because yeah, sometimes you find out interesting things. I gotta say, I mean, so for instance, the combat medic was kind of, or well, the original ideas for it kind of, I was like, yeah, well, why would you do this, right? Hybrids suck. But yeah, a buddy of mine was kind of messing about with an idea with it, and then I kind of went for it as well. And then you're like, oh, actually, this. Although yeah, they're few and far between. They're few and very far between. Wavering with the big scope. Actually, so you could go outsider with the big scope. Oh well, yeah. Which SMGs can take what actually? Some of them, some SMGs have long optics rail, right? Long optics rail can just take optic. Yeah, PP has long optic. Actually, I never realized these two have different optic rails. But actually, oh, so this one has long optics rail. Ah, that's actually interesting. But yeah, the MB5A2, we generally just avoid it because it doesn't have the long underbarrel, but then it has long optic rail. MB7s, UMP. Well, actually, is it both UMPs? It's police. MPX, the other PP. Yeah, both UMPs. Because I think optic rail, let's take one with optic rail and one with a long optic rail. This has optic rail. So this is going to do the times. Oh no, actually, so. Oh, even an optic rail can take everything. That was only long optic rail. Oh no, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because so many of them. Then long optics just has is missing actually a few of the other ones. It's a limitation, not a bonus, actually. But yeah, basically anything with optics rail, so almost all. Brett Hunters and yeah. Lamely Day going out into the weeds. And a Dementor. Let me catch up if I missed anything there. But there, the full build as well, just the stats. Well, but whatever's easiest. I'll just need the stats basically, just weapon damage and then crit chance, crit damage, headshots. You know, handling maybe as well. Basically, just enough to do a calculation with. Might I shoot tomorrow or something? Calculate it out into comparing it against a Hunter's Fury. I'll be curious actually how close or far that would be against and yeah, I'm gonna go to character tree. Except for the carry permanently in story mode, yeah, just
Safe area detected.
And then, yeah, what's the weekly again? It is capital steps. Oh yeah, so those 3 missions. It was, yeah, this one we did yesterday for the daily, right? So it's these 3 and then into this. And then yeah, this zone and this zone. Yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for a weekly, let me know or just jump on in. Yeah, let's go get some exotic components. I can actually use a few. I'm gonna make sure that my modifiers are on. How many exotics am I on? 208. Otherwise, I'll just blow through it. You know what I might run? There's no takers. Might. And now the backfire is also on them, of course. So maybe just run it just for that. I might run it later. Yeah, let's actually run turn hybrid there. With the modifiers.
Another agent has joined your group.
I have Tennyson joining. Let's maybe then go actually. Let's go maybe with a bunch of directives. Oh, because I think Tennyson, you'll likely have an OD rate. Because if you go OD, I'll go FI. And with our powers combined, we can deal with 5 directives. It's gonna run out now. So we'll just take 5. I'll run FI. This doesn't heal as well even as the combat medics, but still should be enough for what we need here. Well, actually, I might run the BDSU version. That's what I want to pick up as well. So.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Of course, the mission boundary, we're outside of it, so then I can lost my ammo. Oh, we have they've gone around us.
Agent down.
Now you'll think twice.
Went odd. Oh, that's outside. Oh, that's inside. I'm just sorry, my link can double the time it takes.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You know, sometimes you just have something in the oven or something that's gonna take a while, so you just slow run, just so.
Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, then kill.
And again, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. Let's see what we're trying to. Get some supercharges going here and there. Although, yeah, on this one I need to do it differently. Is that I overcharge myself first and then Does make it a lot more cumbersome, but sometimes worth it. I don't know, let's save it for a different time. So there's some movement behind there. Where is it? In the doorway it looked like there was movement for a second. Seeing ghosts. This guy's just putting his leg over. But yeah, between the two of us, we're mitigating the directives without having to like just be headhunters or something. Oh, they have all the medics. The Red FI is definitely like the weakest healer. It's because yeah, it also doesn't have like skill, 6 skill tiers.
They could be in here already.
Actually, I'm not sure if I should actually calculate, especially against the striker combat medic. Like, even maybe the new high-end ones, because the old high-end one... The old Obliterate high-end one was below an Red FI. Just because of the red cores. But I wonder actually if the reworked version now, because it has a few less power skill. It's actually kind of what they have in there. That's in reach. With expertise kill on Red FI is still not very near a good heal, yeah. I have 12s here, but and yeah, definitely expertise does work a lot better for like a red here, or is much more important for like a pretty red one here. Well, there's well, I'm running it with BTSU just for getting a little bit more hive charges, especially the hive speed kind of. And of course, one thing I could run as well, but that would be more like 4-man team. I kind of do like that setup as well, is with Safeguard. Because then, yeah, if I keep myself kind of from taking a hit, at least at those moments, I'm kind of healing others well.
Ready?
We're in it now.
But also, vigilance 25%. But actually here, so the vigilance is basically 20%. Because, you know, I'm FI. Because I am FI.
Like it close.
Do you think that will save you?
Don't know the face pretty good. Yeah, that one as well, actually. Actually, I could actually run Memento, maybe. I usually have this kind of more set up for Countdown. But here we're sticking together for quite a bit, so could run some Memento.
Go! Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have
That's
been nice to
actually-
bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these
It's
guys
also
up
the
here
reason
for
why
good.
I've kind of all the pieces. As I can bet. Let's go for damage. And let's go Jessica. I have retribution, so it's filling me up. Alright. Good that that's what happens when you kind of go in late.
Can't take much more!
Time to set up a turret!
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint.
Because as
If you
well, you're
reset
a
it, you'll lock out
two-man.
the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
You know, I'll be getting some of the
Okay,
kills.
stay by the
anyway.
module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
But as you go along.
I'll secure that boy. Yeah! Oh yeah!
Sure. Yeah. My Memento just makes a lot of sense, especially for solo and even here, for instance, yeah, in small groups, because you need to be able to kill at least, though. But you know, that's not per se a problem.
Come get some!
Setting up a turret!
Get down under enemy fire!
Surprised that grenade toss will work. She doesn't care though. Yeah, man.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the
Just
True
one
Sons are in the
ninja, yeah.
dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Let's go to the boss floor. Floor 10 of this mission.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using
that could
EMP
double
jammers
work,
to
yeah.
overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is
I
destroyed.
say just once, because I could just approximate the stats, but I could also just not approximate
System
them and just
reactivated.
have it be yours.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you gotta stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active.
And
Take
if
it
you go
out.
fast enough, you can make it kind of down there without too much issue.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Actually, the play here as well is usually to actually leave that first one until the second one gets destroyed, and then. But it's also, yeah, it's like not big of a difference. If somebody just rushes it,
Serious.
looks like bang. My hand will put me.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Yeah, let's go on to the next one. Let's go to air and space. Space and air. Things are beautiful. Fastest collector.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Finally, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, yeah. Metal Gear. Double Acosta, double Ninja. That's what we really want, right?
The ramp to the parking garage
Oh,
looks like your
wait,
best way
I
in.
didn't set directives. It's also because I don't have directives on the other world. I was like, why is my ammo not resetting? I'll just yeah, one thing we can actually do here for starter ammo, there's actually an ammo, special ammo in the left side here. Also, everybody else has special ammo as well. Then at least we have some rounds to start with. I'm gonna do that to those. That can be our starting. Tagged enemies. Oh, I stole the kill, of course. Okay. She EMP her, and then yeah. Should get the blow up the gas can in the back there. It's gonna cover it up. You just get that start of the ongoing ring. And again, yeah, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to let me know and we can get you in here. We're gonna do the weekly. Basically, we have me and Tunison are set up to deal with the directives
detected
already as well, so it's not gonna be a painful one.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any
Let's
intel
get the
on their
balloons
operation.
and this leads. Because there are these balloons. These lead to a secret room.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this
Up them
place.
all.
They're crafty bastards.
And I'm already full on the memento. New rooms in, so. The one thing I might want to have here. Nah, it's fine. It's because maybe I put the rifle there, but I don't think this guy actually has rifles. Just have different ammo types already loading up. Yeah. Actually, I might run this
Tag
for
anything
a
useful and I'll send in
second,
a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
which is that the SIG is no longer completely horrendous. And I can actually use it. The mechanical animal. Especially as well, these counts as kills.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving.
You
We need to clear
those
the next
two.
hall.
I'm supercharged. Oh, well, I'm overcharged. Actually, now I get supercharge and actually get the
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep
actual
moving. You still
supercharger.
got 2 halls to clear.
And it's balloon number 2.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
The light kind of
Third
sucks.
rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. They know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth were created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
I mean, yeah, one in each knee, right? You want one of the.
Engaging hostile!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep.
Can't patch him up forever. In flanking position.
That voice line almost sounded like it came somewhere completely different. And it did. Actually, you know what? In a two-man setup where we also have the modifier, the mechanical guy will actually do some work.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 1.8 billion years ago, 1/3 of the Martian surface would have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
Hit him hard!
Trade that here.
Mechanical components detected.
I mean, well, for instant reloads now we have, you know, a much better tool in the holster. Go back here as well. Get the last balloon. And enter the secret room. We will in a second. Very good. The other ones real quick in this box. A few are upstairs, so watch out for that. Because they might shoot down on us.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Haven't yet. But you blow up those 3 balloons and get dead. Which is just... It can be handy for getting the 10 items looted in a mission thing, but outside of that, it's kind of meaningless. I just want to know that Tauntaun chest and
Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
Yeah, then that's fine.
That would be the missile then.
Sure.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
I mean, they call out a bunch of friendly skills.
Reinforcements. They need backup.
If you want, you go get set up, Dennis, and I'll run in second. I'm just gonna blow that up, and then it's fine. Because this doesn't start till we
Not scared.
all are in there, so we can use that. Where's this guy go?
Dropped out of sight.
For best output, I should be setting up at like long range.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance.
But also we're
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
So then I have to also kind of try hard aim. Catch up to everything. Never touch it again. I still haven't gotten used in warfares. Since then. Oh, I mean they've nerfed basically. They've buffed us by nerfing the enemy ones. Anyway, space admin next. It's pretty trivial now. Because yeah, with the shotgun had to go. Like that one I kind of like completely agree with. How little requital does that is a little low. Actually, do we have a snitch? Like me, no. Is a triangle would pop up anytime, you know. And again, if anybody wants to join us, just let me know.
To get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Indeed. A little early, but yeah, I'll take it. Thanks for the well wishes for the new year, and thanks so much to Witchflesh for that. For the sub, keeping the sub going. I know, I'll be sure. We'll be sure to waste that on completely useless apparel. But yeah, it's always much appreciated. And yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, the modifiers are honestly my biggest issue with them is that they make the game sometimes too easy. But also what they allow a little bit is to, for instance, here we're an OD and a Redify. Like, we're not the most potent of builds. Like, we're two buff builds basically. You wouldn't like normally just run this. But then the modifier can make up for our damage a little. And the Stellite is dangerous enough still as well, where it has a like element of challenge. Because Stellite, like a bunch of enemies with Stellite can definitely get you killed pretty easily. And as well, so I don't feel I've seen any enemies like doing activities in the past was pretty common. We would get enemies which would have something, but then they wouldn't go with, right? I feel I haven't had that anymore as well. That was also a big improvement. Well, for me as well, I do enjoy extra mechanics. Like some of my favorite things used to be the global events. Preferably not in an OP way. Preferably. Because yeah, now all the global events are also basically OP, so... I wish, like, they would just kind of... No. Something stole. Guess something's updating or something. Something stole. Like the full screen priority there. Just could tap that almost. It's Venezuela. Well, the thing is, with the shock, like it pushed me as well. For instance, to go more towards tech tanks. First, I would be closer. Secondly, I would have Faraday. But yeah, it wasn't like it was unsurmountable. But that shock did have to go. Like that was also my thing of after the PTS kind of was my. And now as well, like it being disorient is actually it's kind of okay. Disorient is also annoying, but at least you can handle it a little bit better. But I'm not too happy about how much they took Requital down. I would have liked Requital to be like halfway between original and now, and then Stellite to maybe be taken down a tiny bit. As a Stellite is just, even before Stellite was the thing that got me killed the most. With Triperia, 3 weapons and Stellite. I don't know, if you want to. Yes, I'm just not matchmaking here. I know, like, a lot of, even when we get people, a lot of people don't stick around on 5 directives, annoyingly. Other umbrellas.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Can't believe our ages, yeah. Still do want to at some point double back for that Aegis setup. Cavalier setup, Cavalier. I keep forgetting which one's better. At that point, it's also annoying. I go like, oh no, it's the other one. It's the other one than what I think. But then I think, now I'm kind of getting used to thinking it's Cavalier. Let's clear it out here somewhat and then just go one by one, because with just the two of us, it's too easy to get overwhelmed here and just go murder. Yeah, let's get the first one. Let me get it, and if you do the shooting, gonna set up that up.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them.
Because if I do the shooting,
Still
I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point for that. Okay.
But this will speed up the process.
Here I can buff and heal anyway. Once I'm done here. Join the shooting. Got him before he got to do his thing.
This was supposed to be easy.
Grab it. Don't want to grab. It's gonna do the same. There's a lot of cruisers, maybe don't be that one. Oh yeah, and they seem to have now like the marking seems like. Although Rogello could use like I can kind of see it why they did it, but I feel they took it too far. Like they took it way too far down. And then also didn't touch Stellite, which is like much more of a hindrance, I feel. Temporary to buff like this corruption, or just trigger it like true medpack. Yeah, the thing I wanted to try with it, especially now, 2-piece Cheska being better, 20% basically, and you can get things you don't have.
So far, so good.
Crit chance.
Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Then, basically, on 20%. And then also the modifier, of course. So that one modifier that gives you hazard protection, because yeah, you share it with the team basically. So that was kind of the idea. So you could keep some damage, go red scores with it, go red with it basically, because you don't need those. Because in the past you would get 30 plus maybe 10 from Yao. 10 from watch, 50, and then you would need still like 5 hazard protection rules to get to 100 for the team part of it. And if you're doing 5 of those, like you're giving up a lot of your own damage. But I think like now with the modifier doing the rest, basically, there could be that could be kind of cool. Other thing. I mean, it's basically, it's continuous. Basically, it's much more about just, it stays active as long as the thing is in the group. Or do you mean Aegis? Well, Aegis doesn't trigger in any real way. It's just on the opponent enemies. One thing that Requital still now does is just to get in the way for FI a little bit. Maybe let's not go for the spawn camp. Let's maybe just take the upstairs here actually, where we kind of are. But yeah, feel free to turn.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Frag deployed!
Chew on this, asshole!
So we'll just go take around that next button basically. We'll take that area. We'll be in long range as well most of it. Does that skin look so weird? Does it almost look green? I mean, it's just reflecting the light here. It's green. Perfect there. Actually, yeah, now that the SIG is not as bad and off as it was, although, I mean, it's not a Lexington, but that fourth skill tier of it that it can give is actually pretty cool for this, where I'm just Memento Technician for 2 tiers, and then the rest of it is just the mechanical. What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think it is like just something in the middle of us and hit us back. Let's put Shabba on. Oh, yeah, the thing is, like, this works here in like a 2-man setup, maybe even in a 4-man setup, but yeah, I wouldn't work for like Countdown. Countdown is just other things dying way too fast. Actually, no, put a few charges on this.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module.
Ultra high
and connect it to
frequency.
the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got
Oh,
company.
that's much bad. But also, we don't need to do much with this. He's just in long range. So. Let's get the completion and our loot, and then let's also get the key chest, of course.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Actually, now with hardwired being 5 seconds with the backpack, would there be anything interesting we can do with our red hardware? Because what could be interesting to do for somewhat red build that would be worth giving up a ton of damage. Just to do it every 5 seconds. Because as well, when you're shooting, like if you're shooting, you're shooting. You don't want to be focusing on skills. Really? They still heard that? That was a suppressed shot.
I'm on your six.
Luckily, this isn't Division 1. We would have to go outside and kill them before we could fast travel. In Division 2, yeah, that doesn't matter. Unless you've been damaged in the last 10 seconds, you can fast travel. Anyway, let's go finish up Capital, and then we need
Hostile control point
just
detected.
the activities in these 2 zones. And then another weekly in the bag. And again, if anybody does want to join us, feel free to
Another agent is now
make
in
that
your
known.
group.
I got comic chain. Oh yeah, let's keep it on the 5. I'll give Comic a second to load in. And he was all yellow. See, it's Sunday is yellow day, I see. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I'll hop into a voice as well. Just to help public system a little bit. Hard to not see. Yeah. And, checks out.
Trying to see me.
We saw
Taking the
Pommy,
capital will deal a huge blow to the
and he was
True
all
Sons.
yellow.
The priority
But
is to
there's
get back
like
the
2
briefcase
sentences in
President
between
Ellis
that.
was carrying
Anyway,
aboard Air
just don't
Force
remember
One.
now.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter.
But
You'll
yeah,
be on
let's
your
go.
own once you're
Finish up our
inside.
Capital.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working.
I think it would be fun if the cannon actually like kill me here, because he can't fire blind because he can see me.
Some kills in there. It's still there.
Eyes on our flank!
Thank you.
Something behind? Oh, down there.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh, up there.
Looks clear.
got him.
All right, push forward.
I'm gonna go get my loot. Actually, hang on to that one for a sec. Let's push him on up. Okay, so all this super
More hostiles headed to you.
Yep. I feel that music of when Sonic goes like supersonic should play now. It's continuously in the background.
I need to make the soundboard and put the
That was the last of them.
put Sonic
You should have a clear
songs in
approach
there,
to the entrance.
because I have one
In there and
that's
finish this.
playing in my head right now, like that I'm thinking about that could be running the whole time.
Okay, push the button. And now let's go get this one done.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside.
What is it, that yellow? You found all the yellows?
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close.
Like,
Copy that,
basically
Kelso?
the game asked him, how yellow do you want it to be? And he went, yes.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
I'm surprised at least, because yeah, actually, I don't remember what the yellow shirt that is. Yeah. But
it's a blue one all the way down.
I'm surprised it's not with the raincoat. Also, I'm happy it's not with the raincoat.
I tried it, but I didn't like it that much because I would have, like, you know, over the head, and I wanted the cap on, like the hat on.
Do what you can do to delay them.
And when I tried, like, to not have the hoodie over, with some helmets that were yellow, they looked fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. What's that? The thing I feel a lot of people actually don't know is, yeah, you can actually inspect people. You have also this appearance. So yeah, we can. Oh, it's that shirt. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, one thing that I tried was the Ironworks helmet with the raincoat. That
You're on station outside
little weird.
arms range. Good visual on the Capitol.
Yeah, no, this looks completely.
Yes.
But that looked
totally
a little
normal.
weird.
I mean, I can put this weird thing on, but this looks even better. The raincoat.
Oh yeah. No.
The hazmat helmet.
Feels kind of fitting. Like he's all yellow, I'm all green. Well, not the build though. You know, is the look of this character is kind of green. Yeah, we haven't had rogues in a while, have we?
Rogue agent.
Why did you say it?
2 for 2. This is my place to manifest rogues.
Okay, where's my PV? Oh, I need to wait for a cooldown. Why?
Artificer.
Missiles on the shield. I need to something that removes the shield. Yeah. So now.
Kind of like Tonison's look as well, with just Christmas and, you know, suave Santa. This is like Santa in his 20s being in like a, you know, a gangster. That's how he made his fat stacks, so he could build, you know, that he could buy the North Pole.
I still can fully swap.
Yeah, it was slow. That's fine. We'll wait to that. Let's go to that like left corner again, just left back basically. At least to start with. The Dawn Claws days, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's go in.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I have the speed bug, but I'm still sprinting.
But you have methamphetamines on you.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Take him from the side.
There's the drone.
What's your side?
Take this one out!
Rogue agent eliminated.
These guys are also pretty good for optimization stuff, so plenty happy to get them. Back before Santa Claus was like, instead of, you know, now you get just a piece of coal. Back then he would turn you into coal.
Clear. Send up a flare to signal us.
I feel it's also basically the return of him, like, just, you know, you just, the trailer for it would just like start with just some like eyes opening, and then we just, you see like a clean shaven Santa with that hat, but then with like the red suit, and then it just goes, "You're naughty," and then, you know, cuts to an incinerator of somebody being incinerated in an incinerator.
Yeah, and me standing in the background with this yellow outfit shining through everything. Everybody up, okay.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a
No, I
flare
just
so
need to
you get that
jump, right?
briefcase
Because I'm the
somewhere
flare.
Yeah. We need to wait for the last 6 seconds.
Oh, that's
Really
early. No.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna get another chopper.
See? It's flying away.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up.
I mean, yeah, they've got Sam's. They got Sam's, they got Tim's, they got Bob's, Jim's, John's.
I was about to ask, how does she know?
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the
His name is
east
Tim.
front.
Must be guidance for the Sams. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Yeah. Dawn Claws in in theaters across the world this summer. It's weird that's not a winter movie, but you know, they did the market testing, right?
Yeah. We're not gonna be choosing it, right?
No, let's just do it
Okay, I have
old
eyes on you.
fashioned.
You're coming up
Let's
on
just
those
sit
radar
in the
trailers.
back.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Let's go as well with the long range.
Yeah, I don't have any modifiers active. Yay! But they were active the whole time, but it was just showing.
Yeah, that's always the first time.
Just all out.
AKSEs, yeah. No, let's
Is
just...
it all? No, there's
No,
one
there's
more,
one,
right?
yeah. Yeah, there's also this, what happened, right?
Yeah. Out of combat.
Well, also the pop-up of
Yeah,
objective changing. Okay. Oops, all requital. Actually, at some point, trigger
Maneuvering.
all out. Other thing is, they're already all out there and overcharge. Actually, while I'm overcharged, I should grab my hive and then put a few extra charges on it and put the extra charges down. But also, I got a feeling we're not gonna get hit here much. He's gonna be dead before it even comes close.
Another launch.
No, that is already. Let's go to the edge. On your marks, get set. Flash here.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Evading.
Oh, yeah. Skip. On this one, I might actually trigger all at him.
Clean this.
So I feel if I'm all the way up front here, I'm kinda just at the edge of long.
I'm just imagining when Koso said clean miss. What if she would say clear hit and we fucked? It's like reset mission.
Yeah. Yeah. Mission is to go get Keener, and then you just get there, and then Keener accidentally like tripped and fell down the stairs or something. He's just dead
There,
already.
on the side. Where is in the middle that I don't see?
Another miss.
Rusher? Hello?
Oh. Yeah.
Where's the medic one? It's forbidden medic. Stop medicing.
I mean, we likely haven't killed anybody there. I mean, seems like a weird place.
I mean, what the medic did is he ran there with one of his friends, shot him in the back of the head, and then revived him so he can report that he did something.
I never liked this guy anyway. Bag.
Second trailer down.
Oh, yeah. The original fragging.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Yeah, let's get set up for our part.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
It is, of course, very much a briefcase. It's not a long case.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Hey, exit. I don't know from that. Just from a random.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
Why do you have toys,
A lot
man?
of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side.
Cool, man, playing with toys? Come on, man. Stop playing video games.
Come on home.
It's better.
Let's celebrate.
I ran out of memento actually, because I hadn't picked up any. Could have picked up with some after the first phase. Man, not that we needed it. And what I do need though is all this steel, so I'm actually gonna go around and grab it all. Steal this steel. What's that? Mosquito. Fully random, not even a targeted or something. The rare ones. Oh yeah, I'm running Redify, but I'm here with Memento. So it's 5 pieces turned red. The link to this one will likely not be correct, so I'll just go and find it myself for a second. Yeah. But it's basically this, but in a different layout, the one I'm linking there. But so instead of, this is more for Countdown, where we take BTSU and keep the Vigilance backpack. I'm going with a Memento for like small team. Also because we're gonna stick together basically, so. Like on long engagements, I should Memento folks, that's fine. So I'm gonna go get cleaned up for a second. And to get this loot all the way over here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the White House quickly and then after we'll go get the activities done. And I'm this mostly here just because yeah, we have no regen on. No regen is actually a little bit annoying to deal with. And I'm just the mitigation for that, and then together with that kind of buffing. Actually, yeah, I should put maybe the Memento on that build picture for like small teams. Thing is though that yeah, I just end up running combat medics more for small teams. Because here, this is the modifier actually making this somewhat potent, because this has much more firepower for the modifiers to then just like go crazy with. Let's pop it all.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
It's all on the ground, of course. Not shareable anymore. That might be useful for.
Nice doing business.
Actually, yeah. And if either of you wants this Legatus backpack, weapon handling headshot, 3 talents a ball. It's not perfect actually, but it's because I was kind of thinking of like maybe for like Hollywood with Headhunter, but
good to see you.
Maybe
I
not.
have one. So I'm good, thank you. I found a perfect hiding spot. Nobody can see me in this.
Yeah, if only you didn't have. If only your name wasn't shown through the walls, you might get away with it. Yeah, if you guys are empty as well, let's go hit maybe. So should maybe go hit. Wait, are both of those merging? Yeah, let's go hit both of these convoys. That'll be quick. And then we go hit the territory control up north as well from those two.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, I did I turn on 5 directives first? Yeah, let's do that, right? Let's earn some XP. Although likely we're gonna lose.
Yeah, they will respawn. They will despawn.
I mean, yes. But also, yeah, shall we? Just take that.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Let's go to the safe house. Because yeah, them without the XP as the... It should be just before nighttime, so. Although as well, we have control points that we could hit in worst case scenario. Getting a few hits in, I see. It's me not paying attention much. But then, yeah, let's go for maybe a control point. I have some bunnies actually. It's worth it.
I need to hide in this box. And no one can see me. And no one will find me.
Yeah, you would not stand that. Yeah, let's just go get the control point next door here. We're here anyway.
It's not me, it's the light. It looks like a decoy.
Yeah, it looks like the light is coming straight out of your backside.
I mean, it is. I'm full yellow everywhere. I'm shining from the inside.
You may want to have that looked at. Doesn't sound healthy. There's an extra patrol, I think, in there as well. I'll try to push up with you, but you're kind of alone up there with you.
Where did the fire came from? And I wasn't shot.
The thingy.
Grenade?
They have the special ammo for themselves anyways. Oh, that's special ammo. Like modified. Master of none, that's the word.
Yeah, but I wasn't shot by anyone. I was just standing there hiding.
Well, game
and
disagreed.
I wasn't. No. I guess so. I mean, it wanted to me be more yellow, so it set me on fire.
That's one way. Let's get all this ammo. And yeah, let's get.
Oh, there's one. Hello.
I was gonna say
oh,
we
yeah,
don't have the. Did we get him? Or?
I mean, we can call it in. It's just the few guys in the back here.
Yeah, no, but did we get the control point captured even?
No. We need to give signal.
No, I mean the like thing cleared.
Yeah, it is clear.
Incoming.
But I see a attacking control point and I...
Additional
oh yeah, it was shot now. Because I was in the map and I heard any of the... Oh, they close. Very close. Oh, there are they?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're gonna get pushed away by our guys.
I got you.
You.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I guess you're-
Okay. I dropped through a box. I wanted to jump down, but I dropped into the container.
That's a new hiding spot.
Yeah. I was pretty well hidden just for 2 seconds.
And hey there, Big Red Tiger. And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sundays. And getting some good loots and some good XPs and some good shoots and some good loots. Oh, and thanks so much to Bamboo for keeping that sub going. 17 months. I think Bamboo has been around like for since the very start. As well. Very much so. And yeah, very much appreciate it. I think that's basically ever since
got plenty of reasons.
I had the ability to have it, basically. Right? Nothing spawned. Nothing really spawned. Let's maybe go get this elite convoy and then maybe push into crash site. And go from the gate and kind of intercept them. Because they go all the way around. And yeah, once again,
they can go straight, but they stupid because they follow in Isaac's lines. So they
Yeah.
walk around.
Oh, hoarder. Let's wait for Denison to load in as well.
You're it. Come and get me.
Festive delivery, headshot handling, let's go.
Snow machine, great chance skill damage. Yeah.
Gonna make a headhunter with festive delivery.
Oh, let's assault them here. Hopefully they'll spawn from this sewer next to us. Oh yeah, they should, because there's nothing close really.
Vital signs
For a second there, I forgot I'm the FI and not the OD. I was shooting them as if I was the OD. Few shots on every enemy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Pretty expensive. So that's actually 5k. Nice. That is a good milestone to reach. Yeah, congrats. Many more to go, right? And let's go just do alright, let's just go to crash site. That's okay, that's straightforward. Pain. Well, that was of course around for a little bit, but yeah, not for like long. Indeed. Because it took me a few months to get the requirement. Oh, you take the first shot, but go. Where's that powerful? Drop one upright, so might as well let him do it before we scatter more. Anyway. These guys at long range. They're about to have. Oh wait, what? My modifier or something?
It's because of the weather. When you're that far, it doesn't recognize them.
Because I just hadn't set up this far.
Yeah, I had the same. I was
Yeah,
thinking
the
that it's
damage.
off, but when I got now that I'm close, it's showing that I have it.
I have the damage
So I'm
of it as
guessing,
well.
yeah. So I'm guessing it's the weather. Because I wasn't getting like indication for a ranger as well. It wasn't showing how far away I was from the enemy.
Alright, let's get that up to defend.
Reinforcements en route.
Pew pew.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fun to try and find them.
Oh, well, that icons. Understand. That's right. There's some space there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements have arrived.
Concentrated fire going that way. I'm gonna go loot that way first and then go the other way, yeah. And then go for the box. I have nothing over here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's get the supply room. And we need 5 in southwest. Hopefully some stuff has spawned in. But there as well, we'll likely just go for control points.
Can't wait to get started.
If nothing else exists. These one components here. Oh, it's already done. Already had them. Yeah. Okay, that's actually, yeah. We have a public there. Let's go maybe get that and then push into, and then we'll also come from to No Hope Hotel from that side, which is not the worst. All as well, if anybody else wants to join us here, because likely after this we'll go do something else as well, but we're just gonna finish off the weekly. So that was Summit available on this one, for instance. Let's look at this box.
Standing by, sir.
What's out there?
If there's it.
Stuck in the farms.
The drones are up.
Let's Surprised it didn't aggro these guys. Not exactly where I wanted to go. It's wanted a little bit of the high ground, not all of it.
So who needs cover when you have the high ground, so climb all the way over the top.
We can take this through sun. Eyes open, people. I'm gonna check over
Incoming
here.
hostiles detected.
You go.
Oh yeah, this gun on these longer ranges, not the best, but yeah. The skill tiers are nice.
Come out and fight. We've got this. I can't believe it.
Let's talk to the hostages over here.
Can't believe I'm still alive.
Actually, I'm not gonna. Or wait, let me see. Yeah, this character has a bunch saved up there. I don't want to lose any of those, so I'm not gonna pick up that one. I know, let's push into no hope. Let's go have no hope in the hotels.
There's no hope left.
Yep. There's a convention in town and everything, and there's no hope for us of getting a hotel room. You know what? I should totally. So this is one of the places, especially at night, where neutral lighting actually looks really cool. So for those that have never used this, you have this neutral lighting, and what it does is actually basically removes refractions. So normally the lights hits everything, so you get kind of a mist effect, but then without it, it just goes really dark. This was also kind of the issue we had for a little bit, where it kind of was like this effect, a neutral lighting kind of effect that then was always on. But yeah, this place always looks cool with that. I'm gonna take your position here. Oh, there, you guys ready?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, how overcharged. I would say it's on the house, but it's actually on the stairs.
No, it's on the hotel because we're in the hotel, right?
That's good.
No hope.
Kind of a little bit out of it. Just a little bit. I'm gonna get this crate as well. But yeah, it does really affect. But yeah, I think on stream it just turns into darkness, right? Just barely any visibility in there. I wish there was a hotkey for it, or that you could set a hotkey. But it's gonna turn on pretty quick. But let's go into the streets here. Actually, there's something over. No, what is that?
It's a random patrol.
Yeah, but also on the
that's
side, yeah. Two of them basically on the same time. Nice and rare. Yeah, let's call them in.
Got loot. Just expecting for them to spawn here.
I know. Oh, what's that called?
Reinforcements incoming.
Right side. Right side again. No longer right side, middle.
Heavily armored hostile.
Middle again.
Almost now. But there was some barrier there, but actually.
Friendly control point detected.
Surprised they're not leaking caches yet. Although actually we're on 16 already. Next one will fill us up.
Supply room access unlocked.
Everyone's talking about you.
Surprised it was actually faster for you there. That's traveling. And if it is also wondering why we're just, you know, kind of grabbing them and then just like escaping out. That's usually the polite way of doing it, because then you like release it as quickly as possible and you can just check it on the ground. Like what you got. That makes it a little faster. Let's just go for choke as well, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a convoy heading in there. Well, that will likely be enough, but we'll capture it as well. But yeah, let's not call it in and then split it into two fights. With the convoy in the middle. I'll say, wait, what is the skin I even have on this thing? Wait, did this always look like this? Looks way more shiny than I remember. Wait, weren't you with this spot? Oh, no.
Yeah, I want to put something in the stash.
Okay. Yeah, let's get this patrol as well.
My arm was shot to hell.
Grenade from the top left.
Thought he was a grenadier. Alright, 6 crits.
Hostile supply
I need a
convoy
few of those.
nearby.
Push forward a little, get this underneath there.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh yeah, the former was downstairs and jumped upstairs. Because he was shooting me the whole time from downstairs, and now I don't know why he was on top. Okay.
Have some free health there.
Thank you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't just care, I health care. Oh yeah, I found this one. Although maybe more than that is here, because I almost got... What was that shot from you?
There was some random patrol in the back.
Yeah, gonna actually engage the convoy before they... If we leave them to get closer, they'll not spawn from that one sewer there, which is kind of nice. And I'm leaking proficiency caches. We can make it
I'm
better.
on 19.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also,
So I'm almost
Isaac
leaking.
is
Hostiles detected.
a little late, Isaac. Let's get our loot and stuff, and yeah, we still need to do the defense. Okay, grab these. Yeah, let's get set up for the defense here. Kinda. I designate. I'll go call them in.
Okay.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's see where they spawn. Oh, on this side. I think the name difference one with Alexi. No, it's better worse than Shield Splinter. The Lexington itself, the Lexi Valance, there's the full build of it. Yeah. The Lexington is just it's an M4 with plus 5% to its damage, which means that most things with talents, like before talents consideration, it will beat anything else. Shield Splinterer, actually, Perfect Optimist, with the buffs to Measure and to Killer. Like, honestly, normal Optimist should no longer really be used anyway, so the Perfect isn't too far off of it to be worthwhile. Like, now, basically, even an F2000 by itself and then just Killer or Measured is gonna be better. Or generally more useful than even the Shield Splinter. And then on top of that, then you have the Lexington, which like has really good handling because it's like an M4 without actually the horizontal recoil even as well of that, because it basically just pulls straight up. It does basically kind of recoil of a rifle. But yeah, it's basically better handling. It has a long underbarrel rail, more damage. Like that is overall.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Overall, the issue with it. It's definitely more accurate than F2000. It doesn't pull up as high as well as it. And then as well, you can put better talents. And either the. Skew the result. So good. Using Optimus or using a stability mod on the muzzle skew the result comparison.
Nice.
Also. What do you mean with that second sentence? I didn't get. Because neither should you use a stability mod or anything, because like, you're giving up damage that way as well. Like, even though now the stability mods and stuff are much more worthwhile to grab, they're still not. Like I generally wouldn't. Especially when you have weapons that are... Because if you're taking an F2000 with a stability mod, you're better off with an M4 at that point, even if you don't have the Lexi. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Get cleaned up for a second, but yeah, I'm like, and then see what we go do from there. We got a weekly in. Let me get it. According to Reddit, this one is better on or on par. I mean, first of all, Reddit is not like a hive mind. So, according to someone on Reddit, that someone just doesn't know what they're talking about. Because especially now, like a measured F2000 is kind of like out to the shield splinter, especially on our full red build, especially now as well. Grading has gone even higher, right? We're on 27 now. If you're talking red builds, if you're talking blue builds, there is a case to be made, like full blue, but then you're going, you know, like maybe PvP or something. But even there, FAMAS with measured would outdo it. So. Yeah, people say dumb shit.
Do you remember the stream when you were asking about the Lexington? This when me, Rice, Dot, or others were spamming it so they would notice it. While I was spamming it, someone tagged me and said, actually, Elmo is better. It needs to get buffed. Lexington actually needs to get buffed. So, yeah, people like that exist.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, give it more damage. You know what? Why not? Let's give it 1,000 RPM and let's give it 1 million damage. Base. So after that, it goes even higher. And give it 500 mag. That's fine, right?
Exactly.
I think that person would be fine with that. Even still, he would say, but the shock on Elmo is better.
Yeah. Thanks for making the deal. I mean, you have plenty of people just that don't know what they're talking about, but will talk if given the opportunity. Like, how many people have said like outright wrong things, and we've had to go in and kind of,
how many people are willing to put their lives on the line,
you know, for no particular reason, address them.
And I'm just thankful I can be a tiny part of it.
As far as things go, that one is like not as bad as like, but the shield splinter is just, yeah, it's mediocre now. Adrian, and yeah, there's plenty of good, like the thing you have to, but you need basically a little bit of understanding before you have that filter of just like understanding who actually kind of looks like they know what they're talking about and who's just talking. And that's also in comments, in videos and stuff like that. Like the amount of things I see under my videos or even like other people's videos of just in the comments of people like going, you know, I think it was with although I think I eventually removed those comments because that guy gets kind of, but there was somebody very adamant that the Val was very bad choice for Eclipse, and he had like a very long argument with me with the Fire Eclipse build showcase. But also he got like kind of mean, so eventually I just, you can hide from channel and that removes all their comments and stuff. But yeah, they got kind of hostile. I didn't get mean, like I don't care about mean, but they were becoming actually hostile, which is just, at some point, just, it's not worth it. Yeah, what do you guys...
was he saying that's better for Eclipse?
I think the thing was back then chill out and then also just running more damage, basically. Just Wyvern or something like that. But yeah, that like Val is a bad choice there or something was his point, which was for a Fire Eclipse.
I'm sure he's running Impaired Dynasty right now.
Nah, at least it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
It was more just like going for more damage, basically. You guys up for a summit?
Do I still need it? Yeah, I'm gonna check which character I still need. I think I'm missing it on the first.
Agent has left your group.
And I don't know if you still need one as well.
Now the light in the room got darker because I left with my yellow character.
Well, no, I have RTX off, so it's fine.
To secure a skyscraper.
That's only when
This
RTX
may
is
take
on.
a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, actually, speaking of RTX on and off, let's turn off neutral lighting again before we like just don't see anything in here. But yeah, this option is one to play with sometimes. There is moments, especially Coney Amusement Park is like a really cool place. Because like yeah, when I turn it off, you get kind of this haze effect, right? That's kind of the new like what is offsetting. Also, yeah, we're not going to take 7 directives here. We're just going to take 4. Let's go without frame. Oh, actually, let's take 5 because we're going to also... Actually, let's take 6 because we're going to take ammo hoarders plus pistolet, right?
No.
Because yeah, we'll leave off cool skills, have our hives and stuff. We'll leave on Regers. We'll go with 6. Let me check that. Oh, sorry, I kind of missed your message. I was kind of in the discussion on the other end. Yeah, I'm running Future Initiative. Basically Red F5, but then here with Memento. Just a small team kind of setup. It's actually, if you scroll up a little bit, it's that link that I, like the last link I put in chat, should still be there. But yeah, it's basically a red style Future Initiative. And the reason was, so in the open world, we have to have, or well, we don't have to have, but our 5 directives becomes, with no regen, and then this is kind of enough healing to offset no regen. And have a little bit of healing to heal my allies. Yeah, thanks for changing character. Let's actually go up, save them on loading screen. I should have actually done that for you as well. Because yeah, we can just be... Anyways, it just has to load in, run to the elevator, and then not loading screen. Anyway, as well, and if anybody else wants to join us, we're giving a spot there for Tonyson, but we have a spot. So. Oh, we're on floor 20 actually to start with. Do you have any boss floor things? I should still have boss floor things. Yeah. Distinguished Detron
is now in your group.
Let's try to not get downed.
Oh yeah, I can put that one on to... Which one is it?
Either excellent execution or... Actually, even the 6th one, if you have that one still.
I already finished that one when I was running solo.
If you want to catch up here.
I'm taking the one with the 3 directives one, but still not getting down.
On Reddit lately. I have that habit as well sometimes. I just get sometimes tagged in like, hey, is this what they're saying true? And usually it's not. Yeah, watch out at the start here because let's kind of bunch up. I'm gonna put my half gun on the left side for when the door spawns. Oh, that's why I actually have healing hives now.
Enemies deployed a hive.
That's part of my hive.
High risk target detected.
sniping with a rocket
Ah,
launcher.
shit.
Alright.
I got staggered. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I don't have. Forgot I don't have a shotgun.
I was maybe
One-shot the
reset
boss.
for the challenge actually. Because actually, yeah, do we have an OD actually? I think maybe.
Vital signs critical.
I don't have OD on this character. I'm on a my raid character.
Zero.
That's the only one that's missing.
Yeah, no, Dunson was running it earlier,
Agent down.
I think. But that's maybe, yeah, let's wipe and then like reset. Let's go to lobby and back up and get actually that challenge in as well. I think it's still lobby. Let's see what stability mode on Optimus compared to this Splinter. I mean, yeah, if you take like 3% off of the Lexington by doing that, because why, like the F2000 would need a stability mod to catch up to the Lexington. The stability on the on the F2000 is much worse than the Lexington. So where are we?
Yeah, that's kind of like comparison. Did you know that the level 1 weapon does less than 40 weapon?
Yeah. Did you know the Lexington on a gray build versus a striker with F2000? The F2000 does more. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Lexington with no mods, with a 30 mag, and I'm gonna say how bad it is, and then I'm gonna run Shot Splinter. Then with all the mods, and I'm gonna have 50 round mag. It's better! I know how to compare weapons.
This room is already better. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, when somebody wants the weapon to not be that good, then they can come up with whatever they want. Make it not that good.
This just sucks.
Like comparing Obliterate to Glass. Because the Lexington isn't like infinitely ahead, it's still like just an M4 with an extra 5%. So it's only like 2.5% in front of the 2000. I don't even think you need the mod for it. The thing is though that, yeah, why would you compare it to a killer or an measured
Just at that point, put a stabilize on it. All you're getting is accuracy and stability, and Optimus does more. Oh no! Lexington is not good.
No, that's data strife complete also. Disoriented everyone there. Actually, what's my target then?
Wait, we have ammo orders. Gonna need to keep that in mind so I don't reload after one bullet.
Oh yeah, we have double. Yeah. I take that again. And onward and upward.
I think I'm gonna need to end. I'm on 18181.
Yep.
Oh, do you see the light there as well?
Oh yeah, it's floating. Super floating. Can't even Wait, I am actually curious. Although, what would reach that high? Nah, it's not.
This, something like this.
No, I was wondering if an emote actually has hitbox.
I think the one that comes to mind is... which one is it? That's not enough.
Yeah, isn't that high now? Yeah, actually, that's the right one, yeah. Let's try to punch it out here. Yeah. But yeah, let's just get it going.
There is a dance with some stick that he throws it into the like,
Oh
into the
yeah,
air.
yeah.
Maybe that one, but I don't think the stick is actually like hitbox.
That's the only thing. Okay. But wait, do you like still need that person or? Okay, you already got it from the stash.
I kinda like. Let's fuck him up.
Serious trauma detected.
Once we have it going, it's gonna be ongoing.
That's how we came to the name Ongoing Interactive.
Also, if anybody wants to join us for some summit floors, feel free to make that known. Charges striker combat healers might have to transfer. I'm glad you like it. And some missions with randoms, advanced skills, and the highest damage. those always feel the best. One of the things I always tried to do with combat medics in the past as well was just trying to have a target.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Is yeah, just that, exactly that. Just trying to beat others while also healing them. But that was actually how the glass one started. I wanted more damage to be able to more consistently do that.
EMP jammer destroyed.
My keeping me from getting jammed there, but yeah, not for the damage. I know there's another one. Let's kind of start moving that way. Now, these things are line of sight. That's how they work, so what we want to do is not have line of sight to them. And they break, but then we want to be kind of
System curtailed.
in their circle, right in the circle, so always again, when they jam, just hide.
System reactivated. EMP jammer destroyed.
Oh yeah, actually I need a send challenge. It's just...
Oh yeah, I fucked up right from the start. I picked one using just the sidearm and I'm using a rifle the whole time.
Yeah, that one's Not gonna work out for you. In that way. But yeah, glad you like the combat medic. I definitely do as well. So
there's the key.
Oh, nice. Got that out of the way as well. Well, let's see. Scaling wise here, I'll set. Actually, no. Let's just match race. Let's just matchmake for a fort. Unless somebody wants to join us. Oh, matchmaking, of course. Yeah, resets ammo.
Oh,
I forgot about that. Amazing. Okay. This is basically, it's kind of like restarting a mission. Same actually if you start matchmaker. Nope. One thing's with the F5 version though, over just a normal combat medic. Much more trying to as well keep my allies topped off because we need to be topped off to get the bonus. And then on top of that, doesn't really heal that well. Okay, that's basically this character's combat medic. Let's see if they stay.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's also always a question. I'm gonna get all the mementos I can. Was more for me, but curious to see what they are actually for a second. Striker, that'll be fine.
Chest striker.
Yeah, not per se the best for now. That's good enough.
Server terminal detected.
Oh yeah, I want to get that far one.
No surprise. Oh no, I don't have ammo.
Yeah. Oh, there, somebody says just like matchmaking on heroic with a chest striker kind of already. Watch out from behind.
Watch out, Tony.
An agent needs assistance.
Not on time.
Terminal infiltrated.
Oh, exotic. And it's a full random because I'm set on electric.
You got yourself an exotic snow machine.
Like, yeah.
Exotic level. Have some very exotic builds, yeah. Right and such. Yeah, like a full healer. And as well, for instance, this can also, like, as I'm running it here, kind of function, but I definitely like the combat medics better than this.
Blue screen.
But this is what I have on this character, so. Considers, yeah. Although as well, for pulse resistance, quite often you're kind of okay without. What kind of bands? Like actually in PvP, you want to be 99 without being 100.
This is the kind of build I expect in Heroic Countdown.
I want to check it out here. But that bad?
Yeah.
They're here for scaling. Anyway, here they do spawn pulse left to us. Right there. Indeed, that door. This one was
Agent down.
Out in time, but couldn't. Let's see. Oh, they are not just useless; they're completely useless. But yeah, luckily
Just
they're
completely.
only level 1400.
Yeah, just 14. That's fine.
But as far as I know, you get balls for a short time, and you're sitting on 90.9. Yeah, the thing is though. You don't actually. So for instance, for PvP, you actually want 99, unless this patch changed something, but I wouldn't believe so. Like, I mean, like the recent changes, the season start. As you know, that would have heard. You know, you still get the you've been pulsed message whenever you get pulsed at 99.9. But you don't actually, like, things like Heartbreaker or Spotter or stuff like that don't actually trigger off of you. They can't get stacks off of you. But you can still see that you've been pulsed, which is kind of handy. I don't think that got changed, actually. I think that's still the same. But I was like, kind of like going like, oh, maybe did it change now? But yeah, like, nah. But they're basically sitting on 99.9 is actually usually the go-to. But you still need like 2 10s. I think you can go like 99.8 and you can have like 2 9.9s and a 10. I think below that, then Heartbreakers and Spotters can't stack on you. And yeah, you basically don't show up for a pulse in the DZ. But it kind of depends on what you're using. I mean, that's really the only place they really come into play.
Duty sucks.
I'm guessing it's there. Oh, that's not. So that was a different kind of dog, but it was not. Oh, why is he?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. He's kinda out there. He's about to be surrounded. Let's see if we can keep him alive for a second or more. Because they're stellites. Don't die quickly, especially when I do more damage than this guy. Like with the healing. In my So, that's mostly down to that. They just have a very bad build. Is this game solo friendly? I've been meaning to get into it. Yeah, very much so. Especially going through the campaign, going out nowadays is basically... You can, if you want to, use call for backups and stuff for grouping up. But yeah, if you're intending to go be solo, like, yeah, very much so. And then endgame as well. There's plenty of people here that like just play it solo, basically. I'm gonna grenade the dog.
What dog?
Against the keep. And also what it because yeah, you, for instance, yeah, you don't need to plan up or anything. There is some content that is definitely kind of not per se locked behind, but yeah, like raids and stuff and incursions are generally done. Hey, and crowd control done. Oh yeah, the bleed of course from the ODs. And yeah, it's on sale quite often, so
System disrupted.
it's pretty cheap. It kind of depends on if you like third-person shooters. It's a really good third-person shooter if you like kind of looting games and build-making games. All of those things are well represented in Division. And indeed, that's said they're very solo-friendly indeed. And one thing, for instance, because starting in Division 1, I was very much as well just mostly solo. But what I would do is like matchmake, and matchmaking, you just matchmake for a mission. You don't need to, you can just solo everything, but I did find that I kind of enjoy that here and there. This guy's going.
He's in a hurry.
He's gonna solo all of them. And this one kind of sucks always.
They always hide behind something.
I bet you don't like it. Oh yeah, plenty of people that have like thousands of hours. I'm gonna supercharge here. Oh, look, good thing. I'm gonna supercharge here. As good as I can. Wait, did that even? No. Did it
Nope.
all the charges before it ran? Right, I mean. I think it ate all the charges before I could.
It was super charged that it didn't even show. It was too much for the game to handle.
Yeah. Overcharged. Hello, what build am I using? I'm running basically red FI, so FI pieces record to be red, with a memento here. I'm gonna actually link somewhat to the build. It's not exactly what I'm running here. The version I'm going to link to is actually more for Countdown or something, where it's for 8-man stuff. Here I'm running it with a memento instead. So there's with the BTSU, here I'm running it with a memento, and then the Cheska is just moved to another spot. It's not the greatest build, but yeah, it does some buffing, it does some healing. Here, my damage numbers are very much because of the modifier and me knowing how to kind of play with the modifier. That's why I'm still doing pretty good damage. But here is also we have hard to earn on, we have no regen on both of those. We need to, it's nice to have something to offset them with. I'm gonna sneak upstairs right away. And especially when you're like kind of sticking in a group with people, like this actually works pretty well, the memento. Maybe I should add the memento into that, but the thing is, this build is very much more set up for countdowns and stuff. It really shines when it's buffing 7 people. So preferably, like here, I would actually run a combat medic, which can heal a lot better than this. which would be that would heal much better than this, and then have about the same damage, but then not the F5 buff. Because while the F5 buff is good, like, for just 3 others.
I don't think so, right?
No. But also, I'm still checking all the corners anyway. Let's push through. Yeah. And hey there, Major Kong. And hello back from the Netherlands. Far, far away. Same galaxy, though. It's also at the same time, actually. A slight stream delay, but yeah, not a long time ago. A random is very much into taking a lot of hits.
Target.
Did they have bloodsucker?
Agent down.
That was kind of late spawn. I was literally checking the door and there was nothing there.
It should just be these 2 enemies, and I should just go.
Hostile civilian targeted.
Coming in. Shoot him. Get you to that asshole.
This room is always a little
That was all
dangerous
the
to get
camps
deep.
there, then trying to blow up the barrel next to me is like, heal you again.
Maybe these evil is looking for 10%. Yeah, you'll definitely like out 10%, man. But even being like super, like even being in the 97s or something, you just get pulsed for like a millisecond. Like unless they're directly looking your way, our friend doesn't know that there's a box back here.
Yeah, let's not let him pay boot. Close the door. Close the door.
I think he found it. He realized we were all going this way. And he got curious. Oh, yeah, I need to actually grab a tactical challenge.
I'm kind of curious if he has any memento stacks.
I'll have a
with
few.
that build.
I mean, yes, at the end of the day, it's a bunch of red cores. Nothing else. It was nice. They might have to test this. Yeah. Rogue agents detected.
I don't have. I have a weird PFE. I don't have that normal PFE.
No, we can just burn them down. Although our friend as well is going already, so let's try to keep up with him. Although actually, let's let him come to us.
Okay.
Unless we wanna. Because yeah, we're gonna take shots of opportunity here. This doorway is kind of shitty for this now, man.
Oxy, here's Oxy. One is Oxy.
Yep.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
The only downside is here we'll kind of run through ammo.
Volunteer drone detected.
Yeah, just lump him.
Come on,
Yeah.
show again. I was thinking I'm gonna get stakes. Oh.
Hostile sniper
Volunteer
turret
drone.
detected.
Watch out for that sniper.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Blind fire, yeah, sure. I'm literally pixel peeking here.
They don't follow our rules. Yeah. Yeah, basically a roll of the dice. I'm gonna actually just try it over. Oh, I don't have BTSU. What the hell am I saying? I'm so used to having the BTSU. I'm like, wait, why can't I overcharge? That's the reason, because watch out pushing him, because yeah, that sniper perk is like the dangerous thing.
Serious trauma detected.
It's gonna be the issue.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Even with some dead weight on the team. Because I'm running the memento, of course. I'm not trying to. Nah. All that for the DTAC one. Let's get the meat in the back.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Only one. Myself in the circle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the mod gets surrounded.
EMP jammer destroyed.
You want pain? You
An agent needs assistance.
Kind of a key check. If it's anything, no, just secure. What about my hive there? Bunch of spots to hide if you want to. Yes, the light, I'm not sure why. Way full on the Menta and stuff anyway as well. It's actually good.
Right in the corner here. Almost missed the key.
Can't have that. Still look behind me for a key there.
Me too.
There go. Shove them back. I really want to get those. I was actually trying to overcharge with this, of course. So I'm overcharged with that. Although actually, yeah, no, I don't have the BTSU. Like, what am I thinking the whole time? Right? That even makes sense in my head. Again.
Agent down.
And actually, that requital now has mostly just become, unless you have something to offset it, just it ticks just enough because it doesn't do much damage, but it's enough damage that that you lose the FI buff. It's basically at this point just to counter to that. Still looking every corner for the key that we already have.
I'm thinking about it. That's why I'm not turning around.
Yeah, it should just be an UI thing. There's just a key and it just lights up if we have it. Oh, let's go get started. Actually, we can push up on the left side and go upstairs.
Yeah, it could be like key grayed out that we didn't find it. Key with a question mark that we came close. You know, kind of like the guns. And then light up.
Otherwise, it's just an indicator that you have. As the game knows, the game, you know, it's at the very least, at the very end, it knows. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
He did a big boy. He's trying to find.
He came for a visit. How did I survive that? Okay. Got just the explosive damage, not the fire.
I'll be honest. How much resources does this one even? I just a little bit more components. He's gonna solo him again. Oh, there's a dog. Let's. A loot hound. You ain't nothing but a loot hound. Running away all the time. I was trying to think of like other sentences to follow that up with, but actually, yeah, nothing really. Don't even really remember what the cadence kind of that song was. Because yeah, there's like another double like that, and then da friend of mine or something. This guy just doesn't like the final crates. He's just Just like, you know what? I hate loot. I have the perfect build already.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And the only thing that he's missing is actually ninja bike because he wants to use ninja bike. So he knows he can't drop from there. So he's like, no, I don't want it.
How many floors are we on? Actually, yeah, we started on 20, so we still...
We need 5 more.
But yeah, now the boss floor. Actually, yeah, let's take a boss challenge. Excellent execution, although our friend is likely gonna not let us have that.
I mean, if we kill everything too quick, he can't die.
We need to keep him alive. You guys shoot everything. I'll just... I'm his pocket medic. I'm just gonna follow him around and just... Mission impossible.
If I had Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Only if I had Hunter's Fury so I could survive in front of the door.
Yeah. Let's push upstairs, though, still. I'll give an eye on him.
Like he's gonna stay there and die.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my hive on him. Oh, wow.
Give me stacks, give me stacks. Perfect, thank
you. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too many car drivers. Oh.
High risk target.
Should have had to pop up.
I wish I can just deconstruct my hive, of course. Oh, that's also why my hive is so slow. That makes sense. That all makes sense. When you're so used to running a build one way and you're no longer running it that way.
Watch out. Behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, counter stack, thank you. Yeah, put the turret down.
Watch out for next one. There we go.
Don't let him do anything. Leave him down there. I mean, it worked out. He stayed down there, didn't even shoot the door, maybe.
Oh no, I
just
can't.
got everything.
It was a cross from us at the end, but didn't do much. I was totally like extra, still giving an extra eye on him. Must survive.
Not really looting and everything.
Oh, we're in range. Can't go past the elevator anyway.
Yeah, he didn't even loot this one.
Yeah. Like I said, he hates loot.
Yeah, he has the perfect weapon already.
Yeah. Loot killed his parents, so he hates
I mean,
loot.
he has Lexington, so yeah, he has the perfect weapon already.
Oh yeah. It's over.
With perpetuation, because what's rerolling weapons? Rerolling sounds.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's trying to press the button there now, but he can't.
I think he already did, but
because only
leader
can, right? After boss floors.
What are these yellow skill damage? For this turret. I have more crit chance crit damage on it. On FI.
I'm sure I'm doing. Oh yeah, I have Headhunter, so that's right. But if I would go the high end, I would still do more.
Yeah, let's grab that thing. But also it's fine.
Active
One of the things that is handy to have for Summit is to have a full team. You get loot becomes a lot better at 4-man.
Vital signs critical.
Get out of there for a second. No. Couldn't even see what's happening. Oh, I sure forgot to bring my hive even. You know what? At least, I'll say this much. At least his turret kind of is going on places where, you know, it's not just, she's not just tossing it on the ground.
I mean, it's the perfect build if you master the playstyle of it.
It's the faintest of praise, but it's praise, you know? Now it's trying to fire through us though, so I should go and get that thing. So watching out for behind the spawns.
An agent needs assistance.
I was a little too late. If I shot
Mission failed.
Yeah, if I shot the Rusher 1 second earlier, just 1 millisecond, he would not explode. Because I got the headshot kill, but he exploded at the same time.
Instead of we'll get him next time, like they won't get him next time.
Yeah, he can't escape me now because I got the speed buff.
Like the mission back. They're both total weapon damage, so yeah, you just have the diminishing returns that, you know, total weapon damage will have. But yeah, actually, double companion is. The thing is, nowadays, if you're gonna go double companion, because it's basically a 25 plus a 20, and then also quite often it will become, you know, there's places where jamming is and stuff. So, but yeah, no, it all works correctly the way you would want it. It's just, you know, they're both total weapon damage, like obliterate plus vigilance would be or something. So you get a little bit of diminishing returns off of it, but it's also not like diminished all the way to how. Get our friend. Hey, didn't instantly ping 20 times. I'm just gonna get that set up here.
Did I run out of it again?
No, I was also very late with it.
I just heard the cam and was like, oh yeah, time to run away, I guess. I wish I could just see it on the ground, so I know where to go back to.
Oh yeah, you were just running berserk, right? You didn't want to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Clutch berserk, so. I remember how, oh yeah. How annoying those times. Although back then, yeah, I wasn't running much healing and stuff. But yeah, I remember people being pissed off at healers always and stuff. No healing! I'm trying to clutch berserk! Yeah, for those that weren't around back then, berserk was the less armor you had, the more damage you did. And then clutch back then was actually not armor healing, it was health healing. So you would have you would go for a lot of health, and then you would basically just lose your armor on purpose, and then Clutch would continuously heal your health as long as you were doing crits. Kind of like now that it like does it with
Hunter's Fury and
oh no, I mean like with armor. Like as long
armor.
as you're hitting, it's gonna keep you upright, and it heals quite a lot.
Oh yeah, one thing I forgot that I didn't even notice. Where is it? Neutral lightning. Off. I did on the whole thing.
Oh.
I mean, it was fine so far, but...
Why do I keep forgetting my height? It's because I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, duck. No. Coming. I guess you know.
Nah, once it's in the door. For behind as well. But yeah, because of that, people would always like not like healers because they were trying to
skill haste, obliterate. Come on, just give me a right there. I mean, I could take it because I don't care about that, but it looks weird to have one yellow in all, right?
Yeah. Our friend is in speed mode. Let's go. Oh, that's Stellite.
There's the key. I'm gonna pick it up already. I'm gonna forget.
Get my all-out triggered.
Oh no, Changa. I don't see. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's a minute. Thinking of a comfort build, electric to soak on catharsis. Maybe it might be pretty good for it.
Once you put explosives on the weapon to suckle off, isn't that great?
Yeah, once we're that high into.
But at the same time, at the 3-piece electric doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Although, well, at least for kind of the thing is, the modifier for SMGs is pretty bad in PvP. Shotguns and like SMGs are not too great in there. Just the PvP reduction for that weapon type is pretty high. Because every weapon type has basically their own ratio when you go into PvP of like how much damage it does. And especially shotguns are like super low because they used to be like super OP.
Yes, one-shotting, I remember that.
Yeah.
Just strafing left to right with all 6 blue cores, then you shoot one guy. Dead. And it wasn't even a headshot, it was just great.
These are the ones, yes. Just full of things. And so Yeah, this is very much like you have to go in with 4-man. Like I've actually enjoyed quite a lot of DZ, but I would not enjoy it solo. That's much more. Even though you can enjoy it for like decently, so it's just so much more consistent with the team and stuff. But it's hard to. That's just there's a lot of power in numbers.
Yeah, unless you like the best PvP Division 2 player, you can't 1v4.
The thing is, like 1v4s is much more about luck and stuff like that.
Or how bad the 4 guys are.
Yeah. Well, also like if the 1 gets the drop on the 4, if the 4 are getting the drop on you and they're set up correctly to like fight 1, there's not much you can do.
Or no. Chenko doesn't have a helmet.
Vital signs critical.
I also have no helmet against that grenade that he tossed at my face. Oh, I'm leaking heal proficiencies. Although actually that's because we
finished the project. Yeah.
Let's see, actually if I up some of these summit caches. Let's actually go one more floor.
Backfire. Okay, so I should be around halfway through the 3 times XP. Yep, that links up. So just 500 levels and something after that. And I'm gonna enjoy that with Hollywood a lot.
Yeah, I mean Hollywood will help. Grinding if you're gonna grind it. On the counter to play was especially if they're in difficulties. Well, the thing is as well, like what depends on what you want out of it. Because I've definitely as well gone into DZ kind of like solo and then just kind of linked up with people that are like fighting a manhunt. And as long as you get a kill here or there, you get a bunch of levels, you get a bunch of DZ caches, like it's kind of enough. It depends on like if you really want to go in and like really win or something, or if you just want some stuff. Give the buff back. That's also one of the things is like people sometimes overthink it with the DZ as well as people are like, oh, it's gonna all be tryhards and stuff and stuff like that. Well, the truth is, all of those idiots that also you sometimes see on like Countdown with like shitty builds, that's like 90% of the DZ. There are the people just running like fighties negotiating, like looking at them going like, I almost feel bad, but also let's end it for you. I don't like it. I was hitting the thing. Yeah, you found it.
Yeah, I noticed the last shot.
Yeah. I thought it was hitting you, but actually was hitting the...
I mean, you
that
were
hedge.
directly aiming at me. It was my skill issue that I was hiding behind it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it was your fault. You know what? You've convinced me. It was your fault.
Always the guy that rushes to the most is hiding from the hills. Then he dies. I'm a strong independent DPS.
Another. Yeah, let's go get the box at the end here. Although actually, no, that's 35. No one. That was 36 already. I mean, yeah, let's go get the box at the end, but still a little bit further. Oh, I finished directive downloader.
There's the key. I was about to ask, where's the key?
The game answered.
Yeah, he's in a hurry. He started shooting right away. He didn't even look where the enemies are. So shoot.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it's still late.
Serious trauma detected.
So pushing up next to me and then just really fast backstepping after some rushers. One more room,
I
right?
got some loot in the back.
Hostile lieutenant. Someone just mess around in there. It's easier back then. Things with healer. Oh, yeah. Thing is, of course, well, there's always like some random solos and stuff. One thing that over time, like less and less people kind of were playing easy and stuff. So what you get is like people get to know each other, and you know, eventually they kind of turn into, hey, let's team up and kill the rest instead of killing each other the whole time.
Got a payback set up right there, but I'm not gonna do it. He went for a loot and there were two rushers lying right next to each other. One of them might be Ellie.
Yeah.
I was like, should I shoot it? And
Do I
just
want to go to
knock
heaven
me?
or do I want to go to hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's make sure.
This is when you play with the hedgehog.
He really just doesn't go for those end rooms. I don't think he just doesn't understand the concept of these end rooms. I feel. You know one thing? Remember this room? They actually fixed this, right? Whenever you went into this room, like I just now remember that, like it used to go like light, right? It became daytime basically. Like they fixed that at some point, and yeah, we didn't even notice it. I'm gonna just go do a GG. Let's actually just leave and regroup. I feel I don't want to like kick him or so. Well, I don't want him where it is. Let's go back our separate ways to DC, and then let's.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Because if you guys are up for it, we'll end up with like a countdown or two. End it off in style. Or conflict at the moment. Well, a basic conflict just gives you, you know, a team. I don't want to get back into conflict at some point, and I definitely, I think towards more the later parts of this season, kind of when a lot of stuff is now getting done and is almost done. For myself, so. Or like, you know, the DPS table things and stuff. Because I was kind of planning actually towards the end of last season, but then kind of PTSs came in with like a billion changes. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to join back up if you want to join me for some countdowns. Also as well, if anybody else wants to join us for a countdown or two, likely two, because I don't want to make it too late. And we started pretty early. We've been going for 7 hours already. So. I thought we got a lot of shit done, so I'm happy about that. If nothing else, just the DPS tables are now all done. So I'm gonna focus a little bit of time on the build collection in the coming week, and that'll likely also then be done, and then we go back to guide rating. It's been a while since I've actually spent time there.
I'm gonna clean up first, because I'm gonna change to a different character, because this is a raid one, and I'm not going with that countdown.
But countdown is 8 man, it's a raid. Yeah, I just go. I'm already on, I'll stay on this character. You know what, I feel I haven't ran enough FI today. We're gonna run even more FI. But I'm gonna run the BTSU version. Because in Countdown, that Memento is not that great. As well, in Countdown, this mechanical animal is not going to work out well enough. Although actually here and there I can sneak in.
You are no longer in a group.
I think Tony's likely swapping as well. What's the best way to level up fast with the 3 times XP of Inductive? Overall, if you have preferably a setup with, actually I'm going to change my directives here. You want to go as, well, preferably 5 directives, and then preferably as well heroic. You can go 5 directives challenging, and then you just go around and do especially public executions. And there's a bunch of builds that can do that pretty cleanly. For instance, yeah, I have on this Fury with Pistol Determined, or with Regulus, or OD builds, or stuff like that. And once you kind of get proficient at that, yeah, you just go around hunting public executions. Hostage rescues are also okay. Propagandas are like less, but still kind of okay. But they're actually more XP, but they take a little bit. Actually, are they more XP or less XP? I always forget this. But they take longer, is the thing. Like the XP per hour is worse for them. That one's not showing because it's Black Desk. Yeah, for instance, yeah, stuff like hostage rescues, public executions. You can also do the bounties if you especially have them in zones that kind of.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, yeah, again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going. They're gonna move. I don't know. Gonna cry. Yeah. Likely I'll go. Yeah, just something simplish to start off with. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back a little bit into it. Very nice. Shit, that doesn't verify the exit from anything on the map. Yep. And you can definitely as well farm anything, especially as well control points and stuff can be decent. But the fastest is definitely up publics with 5 directors preferably and stuff. Heroic or challenging? What do you guys say?
I mean 3. Maybe you can go like we did the last few times, do 1 challenging and end it with heroic.
Yeah, let's do that. How's that? On the next one, I'll run a full damage build, please. Let's go red.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Versus Shibskila, Wendelson, Empress Guard, all headshot and armor region. Yeah, I've seen that kind of setup indeed around as well. They keep it a little bit of an eye on like what people post that they kind of like build wise for PvP. I might also just try out Umbra. I might also just try out just high end with like Pesty and stuff. The solo countdowns. I mean, what difficulty is... the thing is, yeah, countdown is very much designed for multiple people. You can always just matchmake for it. I'm assuming you're doing it for a challenge, right? At that point, not just because you want to...
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
I didn't like the word janky, but well,
last thing we need is a
janky
radioactive
XL
brain
might
poison.
take. Wait, you're trying to solo heroic countdown?
Remove the safeguards and restart
Has
the
anybody
reactor.
ever like soloed heroic countdown? Like left.
Yeah, left. I think
Reactor unstable.
yeah.
Emergency lockdown protocols.
But I don't
You would need
everything.
yeah, you would need like the exact like you would need the right things, right? Like if you have hostiles plus SHG crates or something, that's gonna be hell.
Or warhounds.
Well, warhounds is like easy-ish to do.
And you would need the right countermeasures, close range, long range. You can have
I mean, yeah,
those.
you would need close range. Anyway, so for those wondering why we went left and not right, we want to link up as early as possible. We're getting all of the dock tags basically alongside of everybody else. That's also why we went and got the dock tags there quickly in between. And then yeah, we're gonna hopefully drag everybody over. And this way everybody basically gets all of the dock tags, so we'll get 158. And yeah, then containment cooling.
Yep.
What's main? Oh yeah, containment cooling reactor. Oh well, cooling first. Put it in there. Right, chat.
I'm kind of thinking just make a macro for it so it types all the possible combinations. Just this. Just press it so you can type it out.
Team splitting up. Oh no, there.
System breach initiated.
Three more cantons after that one. I can try next shift farming if you have to. Yeah, we're gonna do one more after this one. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hop on in. If you have your in-game name for me, unless do I have you already on my friends list? Because you have a bunch of people on there. There's so many that it's kind of hard to remember always. But otherwise, if you have your in-game name, I'll invite you on the next one before we load up for it, and then
I'm gonna take you apart.
break under. No, of course. That's kind of well. That's when that meta kind of came in when I kind of got a little less into camp or to DZ especially.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
And then I'll be sure to send you an invite once we're done here. Although for the next one we are gonna do it heroic, but that should be fine as well. Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
From here we go containment. Let's see if we get the speedrun skip here. What do you see? It's behind Tonus and I'm in front. That one is always just very finicky because if you just line it up just even a little bit wrong, it's actually a time loss because you just bump into the thing. I'm actually gonna take this route. And actually, yeah, Public's idea isn't too bad either. Get the Warhounds, but I want to get the box. More important. That's the real objective.
Any percent loot. Hello? Thank you.
Full red
game for recognizing that I actually shoot it.
So I just run. I mean, yeah, as long as you don't get shot back.
Evacuate the facility.
We used to sometimes do that actually in 4-man. Just have two people really set up to be like just glass vigilances and stuff, which is a very silly thing to do actually, like for in PvP.
High risk
Or for DZ. But then have like two people be bulky and sometimes even like a bulwark and just this guy's not coming out. You know, basically just be decoys while the glasses just finish everything off.
Agent, you should be able to access
the box is on top.
And a reactor main. But yeah, if they didn't take the bait, then like the glass is melted instantly. Oh, and Heather Kias. And thank you very much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Just gonna line this up for a second here. Oh, of course I hit the wrong button there. Let's see if we can get this all.
I'm gonna guide you, I'm gonna push you to the side.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back
Quick shout
online.
out there. Anyway, welcome in Raiders. Or here we're rounding out the evening kind of with some countdowns and a bunch of other stuff, some projects.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Running around with on Summit with a bunch of directives and doing a weekly And even doing some of my homework, doing some of the DPS tables. But as so often happens, we end the evening with some
spider stairs.
Some late night cantons. Stomach growling at me. Kind of feeling it too as well. I'm gonna also have a nice meal after stream here for crawling into bed.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Kind of looking for attack vector and getting like basically no good ones so far. None of a quality that is worth optimizing. It's very difficult how to actually
I'm just stupid.
High-risk target approaching.
I was thinking that I'm gonna delta because I was shooting the generator at long range, and I was doing no damage.
Great work, Agent.
Same happened like
Tapper.
Yeah, I had Tapper on top. I left it on.
No pressure.
From the headhunter.
Hostile target drone detected.
Capped out. But also, yeah, thanks for the kind words there, bassist. Anyway, welcome to the PC side of things. And yeah, sometimes you have to give yourself the challenge, right? Do extraordinary things. One thing I wouldn't mind actually redoing is actually trying to do maybe all missions with purple, like speedrun, but then maybe with the modifier, because the modifier can add a lot of damage, but then purple is still purple. Just be curious, like how. It's been a while since I.
Reactor online.
Also, actually, yeah, next week I'm gonna
Evacuate
spend a
the
little bit of
facility.
time
5
trying
minutes to
to
lockdown.
see about upgrading the purples and a little bit.
Full lockdown imminent.
Because yeah, their build pictures, like actually they're the last build pictures that need to be updated. And then actually all of the build pictures in the thing are updated.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
It's gonna be west, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Not close, not really. Although I mean everything's kind of close to here.
Yeah, because I got into combat for a second. I was like, why? It's not that close.
I got the left. This is one that, well, at least here usually not as crashy, but especially if the northern extraction is right here. And this one's a little crashy. First striker with strikers will keep him good crit chance, crit damage. Can't seem to get it. I mean, you just put crit chances on the build. Striker makes up for it. Especially, so basically Striker, as long for solo play, it's pretty good. As long as you're basically above 2 or 3 stacks. Like if you're above 2 stacks, you're doing good already. If you have 2 stacks on enemies, like kind of often. And
System back online.
like 3, 4, 5 stacks is like very powerful actually. But yeah, you just make up for it with on build, like just crit chance mods. That's kind of fine. You wanna still kind of balance your crit chance, crit damage. So I don't actually remember how low it will go, but I think you're still going to be above 120, right? Even like weapons without usually even get that.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Stay down.
Which means that you basically want to hit 60. Either with Coyote
System reactivated.
at mid-range. But the struggle actually for solo is really good. I feel it's kind of... I've just been mostly playing like tech tanks a lot and stuff solo, but I want to actually mess around a little bit more with it. Thing is though as well, like 5 directives and stuff, like the builds that would do that, or like we're doing activities and stuff quite a bit, like with 5 directives. Like you would want OD, and then Sadist will actually be a little bit more consistent than it, just because also on the first enemies and stuff will apply. So that's kind of the thing as well, like it doesn't fit there. But yeah, just if you're just running around with a striker or activities solo, that's actually a really good choice. Especially like for here, for instance, a striker would actually be pretty cool. I just should maybe run that even here as the main. Although, well, not per se for this, but like for small teams. Such a bit position is good. I mean, yeah, the half of PvP is more about like knowing things than having things.
Helo
A lot of
inbound to your
people
location. Hold tight.
like expertise and stuff is like, well, I mean, now on conflict no more, right? But in DZ and stuff, it makes a difference, but it's much more like a good player on a mediocre build can outdo a bad player on a good build. And same for PvP.
I mean, for a perfect example for that was a clip that Elite Panda had, and he was leveling his watch health with he didn't have any build. It was just the one that the game gave him, I think. Maybe some loot that he picked up, just purple, and he killed a guy that had the build and expertise 20 ammo.
Hey. Although, well, that can also be, like, I've been killed while doing that, but I just let myself be killed. Like, if they engage me, I'm just like, thank you for the fast round. So good also
yeah, he was hunting.
You did a great thing today.
Okay, yeah.
We take electricity for granted.
If they were gonna fight,
that plant, this entire region would have lost power. Thank you.
Anyway, let's get out of there. As we head out of that countdown. Yeah.
Now the final countdown.
Yeah, we'll do one last one. We'll get Danny Ladd in here as well. But also, if anybody else wants to join us, just let me know. We can accommodate that, likely. Either of you want the Brazos glove, crit chance, crit damage?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, sure. Although, well, you would usually can go in like the combat medic and stuff. Although, yeah, you would because you need to yellow core it for like the combat.
I'm gonna take it. Thank you. Let's put it in the stash. I need to clean up my stash.
Another agent has joined your group.
I already had you as on the friends list, right? In range. Yeah. For here, we do need that after the part.
You have left the group.
I do heroic, I do.
Another agent is now in your group.
In here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Four will need anything different than a normal. Nah, you'll be fine. We have enough firepower here anyway, especially with the 5 of us. What I might do is actually, I'll put you
Split
over
us.
there. Yeah, I'll put you over there, probably. Just like this, basically. Just do spread our firepower just in case we're spread out, and then. And either Savannah Arc. Well, not currently. I do play hardcore here and there. I have a on my second account, which yeah. I do have a 1K as like
Another agent
hardcore.
is now in your group.
Sure, it's been right here. Oh, you're more than fine there, Danny. Oh, yeah, well, the striker, that's fine.
That's what I'm gonna need to do.
I'm gonna keep
Maybe
an
I
eye
can
out.
save it before we start. And save it with the chest striker because I'm gonna want the chest striker.
No, it kind of depends. You might get in there and close range buff, and then
Then I'm gonna go headhunter, so I'm gonna be fine. Yep.
Well, more for yourself if you don't. Yeah, so for anybody that doesn't want like the background of the stream and my explosion and stuff, yeah, we are in the Discord. You can, even without mic, you can just join the voice channel just so you hear it. Like you just hear my voice instead of the voice and like my video game. For here, Chest Striker is perfectly fine for Heroic Countdown. Like, Heroic Countdown is also a place where, like, you can reach decent amounts of stacks. It'll depend a little bit on if we get the close range buff. Like, if we do get the close range buff that, like, adds a ton of damage, then yeah, you're kind of better off with the chest chest. But also, it's not going to make, like, a humongous difference. Like, already, if you have, like, good damage, which, you know, a full red striker already, like just your cores already, and even at 100 stacks, that'll do like pretty good damage. Yeah, Rokanda is definitely a place as well where you can go chest striker. I know we have like
Another agent has joined your group.
man, if you had that fourth, oh, he's level 3.
Oh, it's Pyro. But wait, he's not in. Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
That's a guy that used to be in our clan.
Okay,
Looks
he's an
like
agent HQ now.
Yeah. No, I'm just not sure if he was actually in our clan. But I think he was.
We'll keep this guy unless we get something really shitty there as well. But he shouldn't be on Heroic Countdown. We could tell him that. Because he's going to be kind of dead weight. Oh, wait,
He's fine.
Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, it's the guy that always blows up everything.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll take one dead weight, which is that guy.
It's fine, I'm gonna carry the damage there.
And I'm going to stay F5 as a buffing build.
At least try. I'm gonna do damage for him.
I found it. It's fine. I'm here.
No, either Danny.
I just had to go on Twitch and look in the bio for the links. It's not on your YouTube, or at least not that I saw anyway.
Yeah, I meant to link it there, but I just forgot, kind of. But yeah.
Don't worry, don't matter.
And also, yeah, they're in rage, actually.
Communication relay
Hello.
offline.
Sneaking in.
Hello.
Yeah, let's see where we spawn. Hopefully not across.
An agent has gone offline.
That's a good start. Now the question is who.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just on loading screen, so hopefully it's not me.
No, that would usually just delta basically, or crash. Hopefully, it was one of the randoms.
I wouldn't be against if it was that guy that shoots every weak point that when he sees someone near it. I wouldn't be against it. I would be glad that the game did it.
Procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need
That's
is
fine. He's
radioactive
just
poison.
Stella.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
It wasn't.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, game.
Reactor unstable.
I think they're also
Emergency
actually in the
protocols
chat.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Yeah, I see that they. Oh, we have the close range buff. Where are you guys?
Close range buff.
You guys are cross, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which idea? You guys have two, like just two shooters. So.
I mean, we have 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have like a personal problem with people shooting from points like that because one time I got killed by it at the end of the extraction. I didn't even get to pick my loot, so I have a personal problem with it.
Yeah.
Just running the PFE, killing the hunters, and somebody decided to shoot the barrel next to me after I tanked like 3 hunters, and yeah, fun, I'm dead.
You're getting the close range buff, so should help a little.
Can't get through that.
System curtailed.
Ooh, long range. Long range axe, let's go.
Yeah, let's go to the flow. Everybody do the dinosaur. Containment laboratory. Yeah, so let's go containment first. Boom insects. I think they heard your plea for sanity. Oh yeah, at least they did seem to do it like out of combat, but yeah, it was also kind of like
yeah, out of combat, that's fine. I don't mind that much. I'm just getting staggered. That's nothing. Oh yeah.
High risk target detected.
Oh yeah. It's a close range buff.
Yeah, just pushing everything like a madman.
yeah. Also yeah, for instance, here is one of those moments for, you know, a blitz rate more so than chest right, but also we have so much damage that just won't really matter.
Time.
And that's what, sure,
I don't think I'm gonna kill anything. So now we have 2 dead weights in our subgroup.
Alive weights. Yeah.
I'll do some decoy.
What's main?
Cooling tower, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I might get the. Might as well get the run in now. That's all to shoot valves though. That's actually not again. Yeah.
But I remember last time just standing next to them and just seeing how they aiming at the weak point. I was just like, yeah, I see that weak point right there. I'm not going to live.
Yeah.
And then I was saving like the weak point for them when they go to loot. I was just hoping nobody go to loot, let them go to loot, so I can trade.
So what you're saying, it's fine when you do it.
I mean,
Fine when you do it, not when it happens to you, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when we do it, yeah.
Shade tech detected.
Yeah,
Whoever doesn't have the... Oh, I forgot that I don't have a scanner. Somebody who has the Journey 7. This is the perfect activity for it. Just with jammer running around.
Detected.
I'm on 6.
10 minutes to log down.
I mean, those guys just
Evacuate the
wasn't.
facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Hostile sniper
I'm gonna go
turret.
for
How
either
is he
one.
up there already?
Hostile striker drone detected.
And it isn't on these ones. It doesn't matter
Hostile assault
how
turret
many
detected.
people we have in the circle. So if you can, be in the circle.
Vital signs
Oh,
critical.
Too much shit.
Did we get the chest already? I don't think so, right?
No, we've not found it yet.
It's in the
High-risk
offices.
target approaching.
Oh, it's there. I clearly didn't look properly.
No, it was more objective oriented.
Exactly. Objective first, rather than chests.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yes.
That was quick.
Follow the advice and an SSG is always pretty good. I was hostiles here, we might have just gone for VR.
Yeah, we could have taken a picture
So
with the
it's strategy
VIP.
when it happens, see it's coming.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
I mean, I killed myself sometimes with the weak points. That's why I'm punishing myself by farming 3-piece electric. The punishment. I hate myself.
Yeah. Self-blogging.
Yeah. It's like I killed myself with the weak point. I hate it. Farm electric.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Yeah, I forgot to change it. I have a wrong shield on this.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Yeah, fire. Go away, thank you.
I think I doesn't have shock.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target detected.
Bugs is gonna be
He
by
got
the
rinsed.
big pillar.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I'm sure you're gonna kind of go for it. Oh, I'll make this first.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Agent.
It's me next to the
Cooling
objective.
system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked.
I witnessed a 1-in-1 of the year.
Now that the pressure is
Was the
stabilized, we need to shut off
guy
that steam.
in our group. instead level 3. And it was him versus the red flamethrower.
Sounds very
Easy
healthy.
win for the flamethrower.
Yeah.
I mean, he was shooting him like
Fed the steam and you're good to
empty
go.
the mag, didn't move like maybe a millimeter.
Approaching.
It was like, oh yeah, that's gonna take a long time.
Cooling system stabilized.
Well, he would have 5 minutes.
Yeah, he could have
Great work, Agent. The power
finished
plant's
it in
stable.
time.
Now get the hell out of there.
Just gonna imagine all 7 of us standing around just
Shoot a
looking
flame signal
at them.
for us.
Hiding.
Slow clap. Yeah, let's grab all our loots.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
and
yeah,
get
North
the
extraction.
IKEA corner cut here on these stairs. Made me piss myself when I watched it on stream. You got to get it at the right angle, have you?
You need
Never
to
It's
be
like
more
a
on the
spot.
right side.
Yeah, it's like at a spot.
You need to go more on the right side and then
flip.
But I
It's
messed
like
it
a
up.
millisecond.
I also
But yeah, it's
messed it up
basically
by
here. Like, it's just gotta know the spot now. But yeah, I've hit their left side and right. If you're a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, you just don't do anything, basically.
Oh, yeah, I just saw it on your stream, yeah.
It's kind of like the rope skip at the blanket quarters. I was able to skip it like 5 times in a row, but now I can't skip it at all.
That's hold up there indeed. I'll try to get a fair layout.
It's just the new guy.
Gonna go in and I'm gonna put my hive there and hopefully this will basically be in range.
Get on that helo. You've
The
got
initial
hunters
disrupt
incoming.
there.
He's going out.
Something just melted me.
Oh, on the good light I can see.
We're still level 3, no!
He never made it to 4.
Oh, I'm blind.
That's where the run ends, folks.
It was hardcore all along, right? Am I going for a hunter island? I should have gone for a quick kill on something.
I'm gonna die.
Where are you?
Or maybe not. Yeah, I was getting shot by all the hunters at the same time.
Tried not doing that. Also, watch out, chopper.
Knows you're ready to go.
Who's down on me? I didn't see
I
that
had
one.
no health
They just hide in there.
Oh, the timer wouldn't have reset yet then. On your health gate.
There's like a cooldown on Healthgate, yeah.
It's 30 seconds basically from when it breaks, and then
Right.
things like loads and stuff actually just like get taken out. Your character has to be kind of like active.
Yeah.
Or basically like also if you're down, like the counter actually keeps running through you being down.
If you're down long enough, you can technically get back up and still have another health gate.
Helo inbound
Oh,
to
yeah,
your
that's,
location. Hold tight.
Or basically just 30 seconds needs to elapse in some way.
Right, okay.
Level 3 guy and it doesn't shoot it up right away. Better than some higher levels.
Yeah.
Perfect example, SSG means nothing.
Yeah, I was in one before. We got to extraction like 2.5 minutes and they shot it immediately. I was
Torres is in position.
Let's see if some shares happening there.
One more spawn.
We can get this because we have to close. But yeah, make sure to actually be
as long as the
close
helicopter
enough.
gets to the right place. Yeah, no loot.
Grabbing it.
Okay, I changed builds. I could have used my flamethrower to make it more cool extraction.
I can't fire my rocket launcher at all, so...
Can you shoot down the
Working
helicopter?
together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Anyway, we got 184 there. We got
An agent
basically
has
everybody got 7 hunters. So
Easy peasy.
but yeah, I'm actually gonna end it up there. 'Cause that one, I'd love to do another one, but I need to actually get up pretty early tomorrow, so...
No worries
Check
at all.
something out?
If you don't sleep, you woke up early, right?
Thanks for the business.
That's 1,000 IQ.
It counts.
Yeah.
It counts.
It's
Yeah,
as
you
long.
woke up 24 hours earlier.
Yeah. It's instead of summertime, wintertime, it's like extra time, just extra day in there. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here. I'll leave you guys to it.
No worries.
I'm gonna go watch a movie and eat finally.
Yeah, so I'm definitely also I need to munch on something, but that'll happen.
No worries. Right, have a good night, everyone. See you later.
You too.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Later.
So hop out of there. And also thanks to Tonyson, wasn't in there, but yeah, thank you as well. But thanks everybody for joining there. And yeah, we're gonna call it there because I kind of do need my rest. Actually, I need to get to decently early tomorrow and do some stuff, but then I get to crawling back into bed, so it's nothing too bad. So let's clean up these last ones.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Anyway, we had basically a full evening of running Red of Eyes in many ways, so that was kind of fun as well. And yeah, we got our projects done, a bunch of them, another weekly in there, another summit. Happy for those. Tomorrow, actually, it should have rotated now. Tomorrow, I definitely need to do a descent run. That is very much important. Because I need to my main character, Envy. Yay! Because I also may want to do a deep run. I know, yeah, Envy is a good one for that. Maybe even an attempt at 40 at some point in the coming few days. Because this week actually is pretty quiet for me. We're kind of on like just winter stop basically till like the 11th of January. So I have some free time. And I might attempt, at the very least, I also want to attempt to get the Nemesis patch. And then also the tier 1 patch of this season, because that would be cool. If we could get another tier 1 of this season. But also maybe, yeah, try to, at the very least, try to get the Nemesis patch, which is trying to get the Nemesis after Loop 8. Where is this season's ones? I did get them on this account, didn't I? Because actually as well, I might have not even gotten the ones from this season even on this account. Okay, it might have been on a different account when we went to 20. Which would make sense because actually on this account, the annoying thing for me kind of is I don't have any particular use for like reconstructed caches or something. So, but I do on third accounts. I kind of feel bad about just doing a 40 on this account, but we'll do it likely. Yeah, let me catch some of these last ones in the background. Actually, well, before I do, let me actually go looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, because as always, we're gonna go raiding as we always do. Yeah, likely we'll go with McVeigh. Well, sure. Let me check a little bit on the category for a second. If there's any person that I'm like, you know what, this person seems cool or something. Preferably English. Doesn't look like it much, right? Yeah, we'll go with McVeigh. We'll get some of these last ones before heading off. No. Hey, indeed, GG's all around. Don't let the big waves bite. I'll bite back, you know. Oh. But yeah. Exactly. It's actually, yeah, he's actually been sent by the weak points to take revenge for all the weak points you've this. You know, the weak points became sentient at some point. The AI took over, and yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go raid McVeigh on the Twitch end. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely, I want to do an afternoon and an evening stream. I can't do I prefer actually kind of these ones nowadays. The going like for, well, we went 8 hours there. As yeah, they're you know, good for the metrics, and actually I don't mind it that much. Kind of getting used to them. But yeah, sometimes during the weeks and stuff, I will need to just go and check in between. So usually that's like why that break is in between. Likely tomorrow we'll do an afternoon and an evening. I want to also make a video tomorrow. I haven't really actually. I'm either gonna do the shotgun one, but I also might do things and stuff for. Instead, I'm not sure. Because yeah, we've had a lot of in-depth looks actually in the last few weeks. It's just I was kind of looking at the list of videos I put out, and it's just all in-depth looks. And I wouldn't mind just having something a little bit more, either, you know, because yeah, we're not set up for a build showcase yet, and I kind of want to do that in the new year for the Lengmo, but maybe doing something a little bit different. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some McVeigh, who's on a new hardcore. Wait, is this a different account of his then? Oh no, he's still leveling. Oh, he's leveling up a fresh one. Okay. That's what's happening there. I'll get my ass. I will get night indeed. And indeed, we're gonna send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, definitely in the evening. And yeah, we're gonna record some stuff, finish up some of the build collection last parts, and kind of fill those in, and then play around a little bit, of course. Get some of the last things in before a weekly reset, especially at the Descent run. So yeah, I hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the future. For now, thanks for joining me and hanging around, and hopefully it was enjoyable and fun, and you know, up for more maybe in the future. I'm just gonna stop rambling as my mind's gone, and I'm just gonna say, as final thing, as always, have a good night.